generation began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Sorry, muted. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Actually, I haven't set up my AI voice yet. There you go. Aha. Let's see if I can bring up who's the AI voice for today.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. Oh, it's Libby. Libby is British female voice. Oh, forgot to open up Discord as well, so I'm gonna have to might as well just get the Discord in. Might be Appapro might I'm not sure if Appapro can actually make it for the whole stream because he said yesterday that he might not be able to make it because of some event, of some campus event, basically. It's not a mandatory campus event. That's one thing for sure. It's not a mandatory campus event. Although I would love it. I would absolutely love it if if it's not mandatory, they might as well stay here because, well, he ain't gonna earn the cash anyways. He ain't gonna earn the cash if he's not staying here. I'm gonna reap all the nicest if he's not staying here. So at the end of the day, if he wants to bump up his campus prep, or if he wants to stay here and get some nice. Anyway, regardless, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and see the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Actually, I don't know if I've actually... Oh my god! I haven't actually finished all of the... I haven't finished all the gathering up the group. Oh my god! Not only did I have not finished gathering up all the hooplas, I have also not put the correct background for... God dang it. This is about as unprepared as you can get. Let's just say I got some wild shit happening in real life that I would rather just not elaborate too much. But yeah, I do want to put this on here. I do want to put this on here because this one is absolutely dope. This is a hoopla where somebody tries to paint something as this looks silly as hell, but actually in actuality that looks dope as hell. This is so I'm putting this into the hoopla. Did I have any screenshots left? Oh, no screenshots that I haven't shared in yet, so there's that. Definitely gonna put this in. All right, so there's that. And then, oh god. Definitely, so I'm gonna put this. Where should I put this? Should I? Oh, this is that hoopla. This is that hoopla. Putting this here. In the meantime, as I am gathering up a couple of these hooplas. As for me, what have I been up to? I did take a couple of notes on the stream topics. I put it on my Google Keep, so I'm gonna put it back into my stream right there. There you go. A topic that I want to talk about, a couple of stream topics. I actually noted that like it's a weekly thing. I want to talk about this like in the Q&A section. But one thing, I did watch a couple of shows and movies. First off, I did watch the new Scott Pilgrim show. Finally, I watched the new Scott Pilgrim show, and I finally watched the new Scott Pilgrim show. I promised that I think last week I only watched it up to episode 3, and I pretty much already knew the twist. I pretty much already knew the twist because everybody's been talking about that everywhere, and because of that, I'm not very surprised when the show gives me like, "Hey, turns out this show is not a straight adaptation." Okay, if it's not a strict adaptation, then what are you doing? what are you doing in the show then? If it's not gonna be a straight adaptation of the movies or the shows, or the comic, then what is it gonna be about? And then I watched the whole thing, and turns out it's a fan fiction. it's essentially a fan fiction. That's the best way for me to put it. In terms of plot, this is something that I see a lot of times in this is a straight up alternative universe fanfiction, and it is not a bad one. I'm not exactly saying I hate it. It's not that I hate it, it's that it's one of those shows that you have to see either the movie because it stars the movie cast, or the comics, or read the comics, so that you can get a baseline understanding of the characters' personalities, because the shows do not establish the characters' baseline personalities at all. They just assume, the show just assume that you have seen Scott Pilgrim or you have read the comic, and it's basically a sequel because it treats itself as a fanfiction. Because if you go to a fanfiction expecting that the fanfiction is gonna explain everything, well, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. So that's my primary issue with Takes Off. It's that it doesn't establish a good baseline personality of the rest of the characters. As somebody who already seen the movie, and I've also read the comic as well, I enjoyed it. It's not bad. It's just not something that I recommend for people who come in. It's not something I recommend for people who have not seen Scott Pilgrim, or especially people who don't actually like Scott Pilgrim, because I've seen plenty of people who doesn't actually like Scott Pilgrim, which is perfectly fine. So yeah, there's that. I think I already reviewed it in my shorts. I decided I'm gonna do a lot more shorts. I'm pretty much gonna upload a new short like every day. If I do not have a video uploaded, if I do not have a video uploaded for the rest of the schedule, I'm gonna upload a new short every day. And I recently just uploaded a brand new short talking about the Tab A9. I'm probably gonna upload a lot more shorts that are tech related, because especially when it's like super helpful, and it's much better if tutorials are straight up, like if tutorials are straight up not too long. And one of the topics that I really do want to talk about in one of my shorts is how because a bunch of people brought it up last week, is how the Brave browser is getting more and more trash. It's getting more and more trash, and lots and lots of very shady things happening with the Brave browser. And definitely we found out last week's stream about how it's dealing with AI and stuff, and it's feeding data to the AI. I mean, a lot of companies do that, especially Edge for sure, but god dang, like for browser, there's like, hey, it's privacy, focus, all that sort of stuff. But hey, we also share your data to your companies. Like, at this point, why even use Edge? Like, at least my data in Microsoft will be much safer. But regardless, so there was that. Definitely gonna do a lot more shorts, and I'm not sure what kind of topics I'll pick in. Maybe you guys can suggest some topics. If I did watch a couple of movies or shows, I definitely want to do some shorts about them, because I really like making those shorts. I've really immensely enjoyed them, even though they're not monetized at all. They actually somehow the shorts managed to fulfill in the gap that I've been looking for a long time. I want to do videos that are not only that I can just pretty much say whatever I like, do whatever I can. It is not monetized, but and I also have complete freedom, and it also doesn't take a lot of effort to make. And I feel like the shorts managed to fulfill in that gap, and that's why I've been making those shorts. So if you've been enjoying those shorts, hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying those. Actually don't really know much about the feedback of the shorts, but regardless, I've been immensely enjoying the shorts that I've been making, and every single time I'm making videos, I'm gonna be making shorts as well. So there's that. So yeah, watch Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. That's one. I think I rated 3 stars out of 5. I think that's an appropriate rating for me. 3 stars. Made in Abyss. That's also. I have never seen Made in Abyss before, like the whole hoopla that I talked about in video last week. It's not video last week, like a couple days ago. I haven't actually seen Made in Abyss. I know about the reputation of the show being like super disturbing and like lots of and kids being involved in some like really horrific situations. Not sure what's going on with that. So I decided, you know what? Just since the hoopla is coming in, I decided, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and watch the show. Actually, I read the manga first, and then I like check on the anime, and I find out, oh, it's just a straight adaptation. So might as well just read the manga. So I read the manga, and manga is actually much better because they just do not. The anime straight up censor a lot of stuff. The anime straight up censor a lot of stuff. The manga actually has like straight up nudity. The manga has straight up nudity. There's this scene where in the anime Riko talks about how she got punished by the fact. There's this segment in the anime. I think it was in the first episode where she talks about how she got punished by being literally stripped from top to bottom. The anime only mentions that. The manga straight up shows it. The manga straight up says, "Hey, you want to see a kid being stripped down from top to bottom as a punishment, and it's coming from the good guys? Well, here you go." So yeah, this is one of those situations where might as well just go for the manga. I think the one thing that the anime, in my opinion, does much better than the manga is, I guess it's the art style is like so good, but I couldn't make up what the hell is going on with the art style. It's great art style. I just sometimes I couldn't make up what's going on to the environment. The anime makes it much clearer, in my opinion. But aside from that, I'd go for the manga. I'd go for the manga in this one. Anyway, Amazon, tip $1.
I'm sorry. I lied. Disappointed face. I didn't give myself a chance to watch last week's stream like I said I would.
Well, there's something very surprising in the bingo. We're gonna get to that. Thank you so much for the first donation, Amazon. First blood. Do I have any first blood sound? I do not have any first blood sound effect. That is a shame. I'm definitely gonna use a first blood sound effect, but in the meantime, we're gonna go first blood. All right, hold on a second. Do I have the echo? At the very least, I have the echo effect on FL Studio. Reverb, let's go. I have the reverb effect. Let's go. Okay. First blood. First blood. First donation. Or let's go. First donation goes to Amazon. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Let's go. Yeah. Guys, so there's that. Where was I? Oh yeah, so I was talking about, I was talking about Made in Abyss. So yeah, Made in Abyss, I read it all the way up to volume 4, I think. I haven't finished volume 4, but I think I was like halfway through volume 4. It's pretty nice. I enjoyed it. It's not something that I'm like heavily invested into. I personally, if you want my personal recommendation for anime or manga where kids got fucked to absolute fucking trash, is the ones that I mentioned in my shorts, like Now and Then Here and There, Bokurano, Shadow Star. Why did I say Shooting Star? Shadow Star, Shadow Star Naruto. Those are like the definitive mangas or animes that just will straight up fuck you up. They will straight up fuck you up. Although I do have to say NTHT is kind of on the sillier department because the villain is cartoonishly fucking he is cartoonishly fucking evil, but what he's doing, it is monstrously evil. Just it's way too dimensional for me to take seriously. That said, I've seen so many people like they fucked like they are fucked watching NTHT. Now and Then Here and There. The original isekai, one of the few original isekais out there that was like a back in the 2000s, which actually it doesn't technically count as an isekai because it's technically a time travel story, but regardless, that anime will fuck you up. It's fair warning, that anime will fuck you up. So there was that. So Made in Abyss, definitely, I can see where the controversy is coming from a lot of the people that was like making outrage about it. I can see where they're coming from. But it's still fictional at the end of the day, so it really doesn't fucking matter. Next one that I watch is Wish. Wish 2023, the new Disney movie. That one is a piece of fucking trash. Oh wow, that is a piece of fucking trash. My fucking god. Like it's not helped by the fact that I watched that movie with my girlfriend and we were in the middle of fighting. We were basically in the middle of fighting and we watched that movie with some sour fucking mood. Our mood is fucking sour. Like from the beginning when we go to the movie and to the end of the movie, we basically just do not talk. We just watch the movie because we think it's gonna be a relief. No, it made it worse. It made it so much fucking worse. That movie is a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. It's garbage. I hate that movie. That is one of Disney's, I would say that is definitely one of Disney's worst like feature films. It is so poorly made. It is, none of the elements work. None of the elements work. The characters do not work. They are boring. The humor just do not land. I've always, like the last movie that I went to, Elementals, the last Disney Pixar movie I went to, Elementals, I've heard a bunch of people like laugh at some of the scenes. It's dead silent from the start of the movie of Wish all the way to the end. It is dead silent. I haven't seen anybody, like not even a chuckle. That is crazy. Like I went to Elementals and Elementals is fucking good, by the way. I fucking love Elementals. Elemental is really fucking good. I think it's one of Disney's best movies. Disney's Pixar's best movies. Wish is fucking trash though. Wow, they followed it like real quick. Fuck me. That is awful movie. And no one laughed. No one laughed. They made all sorts of jokes, and not only no one laughed, I've seen people like straight up they quit the movie. Like they walked out of the goddamn movie. Like casual viewers of this movie, they just straight up walked out. It's fucking crazy. But that being said, Chris Pine, he should play a lot more villains. I feel like Chris Pine is really, really good as Magnifico. He is so good as the villain. He should play a lot more villain roles. But goddamn, this movie is fucking trash. It is awful, awful garbage. My god, it is garbage. Speaking of garbage, out of goddamn curiosity, literally yesterday, my girlfriend said, hey, let's boot up some Indonesian horror films. So decide, hey, let's go ahead and watch Indonesian horror film. There's this big Indonesian horror film called KKN di Desa Penari, which means social activism in Penari village. Basically, you know how in college you do like social activism works and you have to go outside. Well, Indonesia has that version. It's called KKN, Kuliah Kerja Nyata. So it's basically a horror story where a group of college students, they do social activism. They go into this remote ass goddamn village in the middle of the goddamn forest. It is crazy. And that movie, it is one of the best-selling movies out there. Like that movie made a lot of money in the Indonesian like box office. That movie is fucking trash. My god, that movie is fucking awful. Oh boy, that is like, I thought Indonesian, I give Indonesian horror just a little bit more chance. You know what? Maybe they can redeem themselves and all that sort of stuff. No, I watched like, this is like their most popular Indonesian horror movie out there. It's the most popular Indonesian horror movie like a couple years ago, and I watched it and it is fucking garbage. It is garbage. It is, you know that a movie is garbage when like the very first credit of the movie, it credits a Twitter account. I'm not even bullshitting. I am not even fucking bullshitting. The movie credits a Twitter account. Granted, it's the Twitter account that made the original story, but how low do you have to be for a studio to credit a Twitter account for your story? That is fucking crazy if you ask me. That is, I have never seen that in anything ever. I've never seen anybody in any respectable like medium like a goddamn movie to just credit a Twitter account for their story. That is just, I don't know if I should attribute that as laziness or just that's fucking demented if you ask me. But it gets worse. It gets worse because the movie is 3 hours long. Like, it's 3 hours fucking long, and fuck me, are you fucking for real? It's 3 hours fucking long. Like for a horror movie, that is stretching it. Like you're not making some fucking Francisco Ford Coppola's fucking masterpiece with a 3 hour long goddamn film. It's not like Mike Flanagan make it, or like any other horror movie directors. It's not like fucking Stanley Kubrick made that movie. No, it's like 3 hours fucking long. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Like, not even Hollywood dares to make a 3 hour long horror film. That is pretentious up to an nth degree. But it gets worse because, like, a lot of it could have been cut short. It could have been like an hour and 30 minutes long movie, but they just extend that to an arbitrary degree. And not to mention, the characters are unlikable. The characters are unlikable. I feel like all of them deserves to die in some way or the other. And for one reason, specific reason after another, it just gets worse and worse. And boy, I might spoil that movie, but I wanna get Apabro in first because I wanna riff that movie with him because I feel like he's familiar with the story on that movie. So there is that. Yeah. So Kakayan di Disciplinary, that is an awful Indonesian movie. Awful. That is an awful movie. I can't believe that movie made like. I guess the only reason why that movie made it in the box office is because the Twitter story was viral and they made a movie out of that Twitter story, and that Twitter story. You made a movie out of a Twitter story. You realize how dumb that sounds? Oh man. Anyway, let's get to the chat. Chat, how are you doing?
Howdy y'all, I am early and paranoid due to next year's American election.
Oof.
It looks like America is going down the Turkey and Hungary route all because Trump wasn't bold enough as a kid.
Bullied enough as a kid.
I really need to turn off political news, but at this point it's an addiction.
Oh wow. Seems like you want me to play you want me to play this? You want me to play this clip? Because it seems like you need this. You absolutely need this clip, and you know what? I agree. You need this clip. Absolutely need this clip.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts only.
I love that clip so much. And I still vibe with the message. Even though you don't have to think positive all the goddamn time. But yeah, too much negativity is definitely like an addiction.
I have become a terminally online person.
Again.
Negativity can be like an addiction.
I love that clip so much. Where is I?
I have been tuning to news about tech. Tech core are all acting stupid this week, and many news around it.
Bro, like not even, bro. I don't even know where to start on that one now. Well, I wanna mention the hoopla, but until somebody mentioned the hoopla, I won't talk about it. I won't talk about that in the chat. But I know which hoopla you're talking about, or at least some of the hoopla you're talking about. Anyway, go continue.
This is an announcement to any and all users who uses ad blockers. YouTube has implemented codes that will hamper your experience, making any activities 5 times slower than it should be.
That's what I'm saying. Like YouTube is going to do whatever it takes. It is a game of whack-a-mole. I already said this in my YouTube, in one of my videos. It is a game of whack-a-mole, pretty much. YouTube is the one holding the hammer, and ad blockers are the goddamn moles. They're coming in and out, and you gotta smash them. YouTube's just gonna keep on smashing these blockers, ad blockers, whatever sorts of methods that these ad blockers doing. YouTube's gonna keep on smashing them, and it gets more and more intense. And at this point, YouTube might even go to some questionably legal methods to just straight up block ad blockers. And we'll have to see if the EU is going to agree with that. Because some of these methods just straight up breach privacy. And because of that, we'll have to bring goddamn YouTube in court. It is stupid. It is absolutely stupid. But that's just how it is.
Ad blockers, Redditors, and other programming people are now creating rapid countermeasures to this.
Yes.
The YouTube ad block war has now officially in a full-scale arms race.
Yeah, and and at this point we don't know. It's like a back and forth. Sometimes YouTube's the one that's winning. Sometimes like the ad blockers is winning. At this point, because the war is, you're not gonna get involved in the war, so you might as well just either deal with the ads. Fuck it, I'm not gonna block the ads, or just fucking deal with it on YouTube. Not just on YouTube. Not on the other websites. No, other websites, fuck no. Other websites, you have to turn the ad blocks 100% on. But only on YouTube. You have to say, fuck it, I'll deal with the ads. Or bite the bullet and get YouTube Premium if you're that really that annoyed with ads. That's what YouTube wants you to do. And whether or not you want to do it or not, It's personally up to you. So
Some people also reported non-Chrome browsers are also affected with this code as found by open-source programmers. Similar Chromium-based browser like Edge are also affected.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unfortunately, I think the issue's already been fixed. I think the issue's already been fixed by the time it was reported. Like when it was reported, I think a couple of days later the issue is fixed but it's still like a bad look to YouTube.
Appa, remember the iMac hoopla I reported? It just got worse. The entire NAND power rail design is so bad that if it fails, it grounds itself to the motherboard, hitting all soldered to the board.
Wait, what?
Not only that, the NAND is so fragile. So if that goes kaput, the iMacs are now $1,200 glorified paperweights. The board cannot be even scavenged for parts.
If you're referring to NAND, are you talking about like the storage unit, the storage for the iMac? Because what you're saying is the storage component of the iMac, if that one fails, if that one shorts out, that will destroy the whole motherboard. That is really, really bad design. That is really, really bad design. There's no countermeasure to that. Like one component fails and apparently all the component fails is the NAND. It's like, so what you're saying is the NAND component of the iMac is like the Resident Evil boss weak point? Is it like a Resident Evil boss weak point? You destroy that and everything else is fucking destroyed? That's fucking crazy.
There is also the issue that even specks of dust can damage flex cables.
Oh wow. Not only that it is a Resident Evil weak point, it is like straight up you can just destroy it with like a pea shooter.
Be it display, wireless antennas, charging, and/or sensors. The majority of repair issues are dust in the display flex cable.
Jeez.
And all of this you could get for $1,200 at a minimum. And if it goes kaput, no refunds or warranties.
Well, moral of the story, don't go for iMacs at this point.
Appa, you know when I reported Argentina's economy from the Steam hoopla?
God, it gets worse. We'll get talk about that
Turkey's
later.
economy. Turkish central bank raised their interest rates by 40% due to their economy getting worse.
Raise by 40%? Are you fucking crazy? What?
That's not the worst part. They are also planning to raise the interest rates to 70% to 75% next year in May. Argentina's benchmark interest rate is at 133%.
That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Appa, another issue surfaced about the iPhone 15 series.
Uh-huh.
Specifically its peer-to-peer charging. iPhones can charge other devices if you plug each other together.
Uh-huh. Cool.
iPhone does this automatically. Guess what happens if your power bank is on the other side and is registering lower than the phone?
Oh, the phone is charging the power bank. Wow. Apple, brilliant design, Apple, brilliant design. That is amazing, Apple. Yeah, 100% amazing. Great job, Apple. And you wonder why I don't buy your fucking shit product. You wonder why I don't buy your products, Apple. Just saying. It is APB 150, but I don't have any celebration for it. It's not like there's anything to celebrate.
Did you guys hear about Moms for Liberty in Oklahoma trying to get rid of scholastic book fairs in their state due to them selling a book with makeout scenes?
What? Selling a book with makeout scenes? What kind of makeout scenes?
Apple has been found to have discriminate hiring practices.
Ooh.
They do not hire US citizens and instead hire overseas workers to work in the US.
I guess it's because it's cheaper. Talk about exploitation. But hey, Apple, never change. This is how it is, Apple. This is how it is.
Representative of New York George Santos has been revealed by an OF, ho pronoun, that he spends a total of $435,621.13, and his last activity is recorded November 16, 2023.
So he's been spending quite a lot of money on OnlyFans, so I guess that deserves a bunk on that one.
You see? What?
That is indeed a lot of money. That is indeed a lot of money.
This is alongside the report of the House Ethics Committee after an investigation regarding misuse of campaign funds, and this is the weaker end of the spectrum.
Honestly, $435,621.13. Yeah, that is not his own money. That has to be the campaign fund. If he has to spend that goddamn much money, that is fucking crazy. But that's just how it is. That is just how it is. That's just how it. Scroll up. Why are you not scrolling up? It's fucking stupid. Where was I? There you go.
Weak men make bad times make strong men, etc. I've always laughed at that phrase.
Why are you laughing at that? Why are you laughing at that phrase?
1. Define strength. If STR is defined by the time you're living, then are you strong or just coping with the time?
No, I think it's a more generalized. I think that phrase, I think it goes something along the lines of strong men create good times, strong men create good times create weak men create bad times create strong men. So I think it depends. It does depend on what you define as strong or what you define as good time. And yeah, I guess strength in that regard, strength means, in the context of that phrase, I guess strength means the ability to the ability to cope against like bad events. Because if you grew up in a bad environment, you're pretty much gonna have the strength to be able to overcome that bad environment. I guess that's how they in that particular context, that's how they define strength. It's the ability to grow up in a bad environment. But if you grew up in a good environment, you are not used to being exposed in sorts of terrible situations or bad situations. And in that regard, because of that creates weak men, because weak men are not used to with good situations, and weak men will create hard times. Hard times will create strong men. So I guess in that particular context, that's how they define it. In the context of that phrase, whereas if strength is indeed defined by the time you're living, then are you strong or just coping with the time? I don't know. It depends. It depends in what context are you talking about, and I think you should define coping with the time, because I don't understand what's wrong with coping. I don't understand what's wrong with the phrase coping. Like, coping is not a bad thing. Like, coping towards something is not exactly a bad thing. I'm not sure why you put that in the bad way, because I mean there are times indeed where we have to absolutely cope towards a situation. Like, not in the context of internet arguments. Well, there are sometimes internet arguments where somebody's making a bad argument and be like, well, cope and see and all that sort of stuff. But no, like, coping is like an actual like emotional response, a genuine emotional response. And in the case of that particular context, in the context of that phrase, coping is a genuine thing that people have to go through. So
why should I be strong?
Why should you be strong? Because for you, man, like, why should you be strong? For your own benefit. Like, that's, I think the reason why anybody should be strong is not, don't make it to be anybody else. Unless it's somebody like you genuinely love, then sure, you have to be strong to them. But if you want to be strong, make it for you. Do it for you. Do it for you.
For single moms.
For single moms? No.
No lollies allowed.
No lollies allowed. Hey, more pedophile. more pedophile things. Like, at this point, bro. At this point, just go to a goddamn kindergarten, bro. Just hunt those goddamn kindergartens at this point. If you keep on saying that, just
for a country that only sees you a tax cow,
then just leave the goddamn country, or just don't live in this world for that matter. For
a society that sees you a pedo for wanting girls over women.
You literally just said you want to see lollies, bro. No lollies allowed. Bro, you literally just said you want to see lollies. You literally said you want to see lollies. I'm not talking like drawing lolly. I'm talking like real life lolly. Bro, you want to know why society is looking at you as a pedophile? I think the reason is right there. The reason is right there. I'm just saying.
Appa, gonna talk about the pop stans seething over their idols' anime tastes.
I already talked about that in the video, but I am definitely definitely going to be talking about that in the stream as well.
Fan fiction. That describes a lot of media from California.
Yes, pretty much.
Why call it fan fiction if the author's in the writer's seat?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the author is in the writer's seat. If fan fiction is not the same like boomer, right? Boomer is not something that we say to somebody just because they are at the boomer age. It is a mindset, a fan fiction mindset. And that's the vibe that I got when I was watching the show. It is technically written by the author himself. Technically, it is written by the author himself, but it gives me a fan fiction vibe. Because the story wasn't really that... There's not a lot of effort being put into story. There's not a lot of effort being put into story. It's just continuing what has already been established. And it doesn't establish much of the baseline... it doesn't establish much of the baseline... The sacred timeline, I'd say. It doesn't establish the baseline... And it only uses the baseline to make twists and turns about it. That's what fan fictions do. That's what a lot of fan fictions do. An alternative universe, an alternative take, and that's what the show gives me that vibe. It doesn't matter if the writer has it. It doesn't matter if the writer has it. If I call this show feels like fan fiction, you can either take that as a criticism or take that as a compliment. I personally take that as a compliment because I like fan fictions, and the show, the Scott Pilgrim one, just so happened to be a good fan fiction. It's a decent fan fiction, so there is that. Even though it's written by the actual writer, it gives the same vibe. Anyway, Fam is on the show. Fam, how are you doing, Fam?
Okay. Hello?
Yes, hello. Sorry, my virtual camera's not started yet. Okay, now it's started. Yo, Fam, how are you doing?
All right. Okay. Well, so
okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what is your final decision on this one? I'm
gonna dip. I'm gonna dip from the stream.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
really?
here just for a short while. Well, yeah. There's nothing that I can do about it because well, it's not that I have to join this. It's just that it's like, what do you call it? I need to join this for the sake of the activity points, just because I need to go. Just because I need to do something. But yeah, so I'm gonna join.
Bro,
I'm gonna be joining something.
You can find activity points literally anywhere else, bro.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm still gonna have to. I'm still gonna want to join at least one organization and shit. But yeah, and this sounds like the one that I don't feel like I'm gonna be a burden. I'm gonna be burdened with, so that's why I have to join at least one. I think at least one.
Well,
yeah.
if that's how you're saying, fam, I'm gonna repoll the nicest. That's how it is. We're not getting a nice when you're in here. Unless somebody somebody's actually generous to get to the nicest. Hey guys, if Ababro can get a nice number 1 right now, he will get a nice number 1 right now. Unfortunately, he's gonna off the goddamn stream because
oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind.
He decides to do some normie ass goddamn activities in the real goddamn world. He decides to touch grass. How dare he? You should not be touching grass, fam.
I'm touching grace, fam. I'm touching grace. But yeah,
how dare you?
I'm gonna be dipping out in like maybe at the end of the Q&A section, maybe just like right before the actual stream. I mean, we've gotten nicest within the Q&A section before, so it's not that impossible.
It's not that impossible, but if you don't get it, you're not gonna get nothing, fam.
I'm fine with that. I guess I'm fine with that. But yeah.
Well, there you go. There you go. You're not gonna get paid for this one. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
But that's why I'm unionizing against APB by I'm gonna be telling chat to unionize against this unfairness, right?
Fam, this is not unfairness, fam. This is exactly how it is. You don't go to work, you don't get paid, fam. Plain and goddamn simple. That's not fucking unfair, fam. If you're gonna sue me, if you're gonna unionize because you don't fucking work, fam, there's a goddamn reason why you're a fucking commie. Get the fuck out of this goddamn fucking stream, you fucking
I'd
commie.
say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Fucking commie, man. How dare you?
I am commie. I am riling up the comments. I'm riling up the people. I'm riling up the voice of the people, to go against the oppression, to go against the authority.
Fucking hell, man. How dare you?
But yeah, anyway,
regardless,
so,
how are you doing?
I was about to say, I've been having a lot of fun with Elden Ring lately.
Very nice.
And I don't know why. Every time I play Elden Ring, it always comes in waves. It always comes in waves where I'm like, I want to play Elden Ring, and then I leave it out, and then I really want to play Elden Ring again, and then I leave it out. And those waves comes in months, right? Like 6 months ago. Like last time I played Elden Ring was like fucking months and months ago. So I ended up wanting to play Elden Ring, and then now I just boot up a new character because my old character is already too powerful. It's already too overpowered. And not only is it already too overpowered. I haven't. That's the thing. I only started the new character. I haven't even gone to Altus yet.
Game, fam.
Yeah, that's I guess I am planning to do that. And like the one thing that I truly do want to try is at least to have like the co-op thing work, because I'm just like I really want to play the co-op thing with my friends, with some other people. And the problem is it's just the making it work with the cracked copy is very hard.
That's true.
I did all the steps that I have to do, like following the guide and shit, but with the cracked copy it's just like it just doesn't recognize the co-op mod to be there. Maybe they updated the co-op mod or something, but yeah, so I'm like, I guess I have to buy the actual copy, and now I'm just gonna wait for like a sale happening, and if the sale happens, I'm just gonna buy a copy for myself, maybe convince one of my friends to buy a copy for them, and yeah, and then play co-op from there.
All right, so there's that. So yeah, fam, there's one video. I don't know if you've seen, fam. I don't know if you've seen. I'm pretty sure you know this film because goddamn, this film is goddamn everywhere. I don't know if you've seen this film. Have you seen Kakayan de Desapanari?
No.
No, okay, but you know about
I
that,
know
right?
it is, but I haven't seen it because I don't want to see it. Okay.
Yeah. So my girlfriend, we watched it together, right? And it's fucking trash. It's fucking trash. It's fucking trash. But it is not like the kind of fun trash brand. It is the agonizing kind of trash. Not because the movie's like super scary and everything like that. No, because the movie, it has the pacing of a goddamn snail for one, and it's 3 hours. It's 3 hours goddamn long.
Bruh.
It's 3 hours goddamn long. And fam, I want to. Can you imagine, fam? What kind of fucking movie credits a Twitter account for their story?
Oh well, that's where they do get the story. That's
where they do get the story. But don't you find that a little fucking embarrassing? You're just telling everybody that, hey, we got this story idea from a goddamn Twitter account. I'm like, are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad? Why you have to expose that?
Are you mad?
That is so stupid. At least, but it's not that. They don't credit it in a way that's like, hey, this is a very credible author. Here's the source of the author. Special credit to this one based on the story by whatever, right? No, it's like based on the story by they included the Twitter ad on it. Like that's fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid. That account like single-handedly like drive the whole movie. Oh man. But hey, that's just how it is. So yeah, aside from that, yeah. Anyway. Chat.
Appa gonna talk about the dream hoopla with a voice actor.
God, I don't even want to talk about that, bro. That's like, I know about that hoopla, but fuck that hoopla. Honestly, fuck that hoopla so much. It's like, it's just miserable, depressing all the way through.
VN fans rejoice. A fan TL of Ioku no Ustia got leaked. It's one of the most wanted VN translated. To be honest, fan fictions are done better than what Hollywood are releasing these days.
That's true. That is true. I think like at least fan fiction got some passion in. And it's not, and I feel like when I said Scott Pilgrim, when I said Scott Pilgrim saying takes off is more like a fan fiction, the story feels more like a fan fiction. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because I like fan fictions, and I like alternative universe stories, and I also like I like when stories, they just twist the characters so that they are not who they are. I like stories that are like that, as long as, you know, it's not insulting, or they do it in an interesting way, or they make me go, huh, that is actually kind of cool. And in a lot of ways, the changes that the movie made, that the series made to the characters and to the story, it makes me go, huh, that is actually cool. That is an interesting take to the whole situation. A lot of people complain that the story, that it is one of those, another Hollywood story where they shelf the main protagonist, and instead Ramona's the protagonist right now. I personally think that Ramona should have been the protagonist. And the reason is because it's her goddamn exes. And it's her goddamn exes, and Scott is just some random guy who's fighting a battle that she should have been the one fighting. It's unfair. Now that I think about it, it's kind of fucking unfair that Scott has to be the one doing all the fighting, even though it's her ex, all of her exes, and the show is her going through all of her exes and try to redeem them. I don't say redeem them, more like make peace with them one by one, and all of them end up That's spoiling too much. But all of them end up basically not desiring to fight anymore. They just have another villain that's cooking up. And that said, the villain, which I'm not gonna spoil, is fucking weak. That I have to agree. The new villain that they're proposing is fucking weak. Not a strong case for a villain. But then again, it's not something. It is a fan fiction, so I won't say not fan fiction, but more like I think it is a fan fiction, great quality. I look at it as a fan fiction, great quality. So of course the villain's not gonna be that strong. So yeah, regardless, a lot of the flaws in it, I enjoyed the show. So where's I?
Hey Appa,
I just tried to $1.
how many slides for this APB? Halfway until APB number 200, by the way. One more thing. About my CUNNY clip that I sent you last week. Did you add your lines to your liking?
I did not.
Or do you want me to re-edit it with your lines from the previous APB's Q&A?
I did not, because I'm way too busy. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, if you want to re-edit it, sure, go ahead. From my previous APB stream, if you can actually find the clip where I said that. But hey, if you actually did, that'd be great. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah, where is I? Where is I? Chat. Where is I? Chat.
Young Neil was the best character in Takes Off. I will not be convinced otherwise.
Young Neil does have a lot more development. He has a lot more roles in the story than the original Scott Pilgrim, and that I do appreciate. That's one of the things I really like about Takes Off is, again, the expansion of the characters. I feel like Young Neil is very good, but Wallace is so good. Like he steals the goddamn show. He steals the goddamn freaking show, if you ask me. And not just because he's gay, but the way he's being gay to everybody is so wild. I fucking love it. The way he's just acting to everybody. Like what he did to Todd Ingram is so fucking mental. It's so mental. It is so monstrous, but I love it. I love it so much. That is crazy. And it is something that Wallace would definitely do. So anyway, where is I?
Morning Appa, what a goddamn crazy week this has been, huh? Have you hear what dishonest mainstream media have been saying about the Dublin riots when compared to the BLM riots?
I have no idea what's going on with those.
Double standards, LOL.
I have no idea what's going on with that, so I don't know.
I watched your video on the pop stands and need to add context that the one start the issue is an anonymous make compilations on the idol's liking or saying about Made in Abyss.
It doesn't really matter what started it. It doesn't really matter what started. At the end of the day, the outrage is there. It's been reported. The outrage is there. It's been reported by the news. The news reported the whole thing. Like Daily Mail reported the whole thing, so it must be goddamn fucking true. It's there. It's literally there. I can add context on whose idols got hit, on who's the one that did, but it doesn't matter. The outrage is there. The outrage is there. It's literally right there. It's happened. So
doing good, Appa.
Doing good.
In terms of gaming, been replaying MGS1 and various Sega Genesis games like Sonic 2 and 3, Gunstar Heroes, Rocket Knight Adventures, and more.
Very nice.
Greetings. Thanksgiving was fun and the rest up was great. Other than that, got lucky with summoning Ryoma Sakamoto in FGO and Noga in Nika.
Nika. Is that how it's actually pronounced, Nika? Anyway, can I speed up the voice a little bit?
Appa, gonna talk about the Little Witch No Better Discord getting killed.
What happened? What happened with the Little Bitch Nobita Discord getting killed?
Made in Abyss disturbing. More like boring.
Yeah, again, it's not one of those animes I'm not particularly invested in it. It's like I read it, it's fine. I like it. But it's not one of those things like I'm gonna read this. I want to know what's going on. I was like, nah, it's one of those. Like I read it, I got an interest, I give it a try. Not my thing. So
I did a Soul Calibur 6 stream earlier. Currently working on the timestamps.
Very nice.
I did well enough with Aswell, Talim, and Tira. Haven't played her in ages, but so bad with Amy.
Very nice.
In terms of anything else, watched the Scott Pilgrim anime. Thought it was decent. Also rewatched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles since Thanksgiving happened.
Well, of course, that is a Thanksgiving classic. So, where's I?
Appa, gonna talk about screwing over PPL again.
Where's my EA Sports Classic. But yeah, I don't know which part. I don't know which one you're talking about because there's so many times where screwing people. That just happens all the time. But what have they done this time?
I don't expect people to differentiate between fiction and reality these days.
That's what I'm saying.
Appa, you hear the news about Shift Up getting a deal with PlayStation.
And,
Well, say
what is
goodbye
that?
to the hot chicks in Stellar Blade. It's gonna get censored to hell just like Mihoyo's Zenless Zone Zero.
Are you talking about is Stellar Blade? Oh, is Shift Up like the developers of Stellar Blade? Well, we'll have to see about that.
Ah yes, Wish.
Oh, god damn.
Where insiders came out and said this was sabotaged.
Really? Really? It was sabotage. That is interesting. I will not surprised.
Had made an abyss in my backlog for a long while. Not rushing for it, though. Other anime kinda got priorities more to me.
I read it, you don't miss much. I read it, you don't really miss much, honestly. So
I can see where they are coming from and I don't care for where they are going.
mm-hmm.
Oh oof. Bad choice on watching Wish.
Yeah, it's a fucking terrible movie. That movie is fucking terrible. I went into that movie I want to see how fucking awful it is. I mean, it could be like the Marvels. It could be like the case of the Marvels where I don't think the Marvels is that bad. Then I watch Wish and I'm like, fuck, that shit's trash, dog. That shit's fucking... Yeah, I literally spit it. That shit's fucking trash, dog. My God.
Who's seen the Pixar A.I posters?
AI posters. I have seen that. That is fucking trash as well.
Disney is so busy pumping as much movies as possible no matter the cost, just to keep their Disney Plus running.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, we're going to talk about... There's somebody mentioning a hoopla. I'm going to talk about that in just a bit.
Got a VTuber hoopla for those that have it in their card. UQ, Wilson took up someone's mascot design, and did not credit the OG artist. He went under fire after this.
Ooh, VTuber hoopla. Actually, I got this very funny VTuber hoopla. I think... I got this very funny VTuber hoopla that I don't know if you've seen this, but the actual actress who Kason, like she was in Yakuza Gaiden, right? She was in the newest Yakuza game. And
Who did you say?
Kason.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. So the actual actress who played her, like she's in the Yakuza game, and what happened is she had this live stream where she was playing the game, and the thing is she stars in the game. Right, she stars in the game, and she stars in as one of the girls that you can like pick up and like riz and go to this club, right? This host club thingy, right? And it's a Yakuza game, so it's to be expected, right? So she is one of those girls. She stars in one of those girls, and what happened is during the stream, she tries to pick herself. You get me? Like she is trying to pick herself. She stars in the game as a girl that you can pick. And she tries to pick her. But she failed.
Bruh.
She failed. She failed to raise herself.
Bruh.
May you rest in peace.
That is fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna pick myself up, and even myself, like, imagine meeting yourself and got fucking rejected. That is crazy. By you. Anyway, where is I?
Are you sure not watching Bollywood or epic movie by mistake?
God, I'm not watching Bollywood epic movie. No, no. For real though. One thing I have to say, like, I gotta give credit to Bollywood at least. RRR is fucking awesome. That shit's 3 hours long. RRR is fucking awesome. If you have not seen RRR, see RRR. It is fucking amazing. Pinnacle of fucking Bollywood movie. It's not like their best or anything like that, but it is definitely peak. Masterpiece all around. Amazing movie. But god dang, it is a typical Bollywood movie, granted, but it is a freaking amazing movie nonetheless. It's 3 hours goddamn long, but that movie is fucking amazing. The difference is that movie is fucking amazing. The Asian movie that I saw is fucking trash. Anyway, I don't know.
Can you tell us how many slides for this stream?
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's about 105.
Stream.
I forgot. It's
I
about
don't know
105.
if I didn't hear it, or if you forgot to tell us.
I forgot to tell you. It's
Regarding my
105.
clip, I think it won't take a while to find those lines. I remember that you said the lines close at the beginning of that stream.
Well, there you have it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So yeah.
Our movie was made with the iPhone 3. That's how good it was.
Exactly.
Hey Appa. I'm almost done with Sonic SatAM, with only 4 episodes left.
Very nice.
It is a good cartoon for 1993, and it's one of the first times Sonic had a proper story even with how different it is.
Mm-hmm.
No film should be 3 hours long.
Very nice.
I beat Silent Hill Homecoming 2 times in a row on hard.
Why do you say in a row? What is that weird pronunciation? In a row. In a row. Yo, you're not weird. It's that AI is pronouncing row. That's 2 times in a row. Chill with the pronunciation.
Sony
Goddamn.
is filing a patent of turning their controllers into AirPod chargers as well.
Turning their controllers into AirPod chargers? Are you mad?
This coincides with the fact that they are eliminating Bluetooth in PlayStation products.
Eliminating Bluetooth in PlayStation products? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah.
Are you mad? Sony, are you fucking mad?
Are you mad?
Next thing you're telling me you're gonna remove the goddamn Type-C. Oh, no, God. No, I'm not gonna give them fucking ideas. Next thing they're telling, they're gonna fucking, they probably will, fam. There's like, hey, this controller is like straight up completely wireless. Like you can just, if you want to charge it wirelessly. You cannot charge it non-wirelessly. You cannot charge it with wire. No, you have to charge it fucking wirelessly. That is fucking stupid. But they probably will do that. God dang, I'm giving them goddamn ideas. Where is I?
Everyone in the chat, sing it with me now. Gas, gas, gas. Tonight,
Yeah.
I'm gonna step on the gas. I'll fight on and be your lover.
Yeah.
I swear, guys, there's funny context to it.
I'm finding context to it. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on good nights. I step on the gas. Step on the gas. Tonight I'm fine, I'll be your lover.
Nowadays, in a time where the
yeah.
games have a story far removed from SatAM, it is a bit weird. But as long as you remember that this was made before Sonic had a solid story, it should be easier.
Mm-hmm.
Are we getting the meme stream for this week?
The meme stream. Well, we are getting the APB show, which is technically counts, so there is that.
They have been using illegal programs to block ad blockers.
That's what I'm saying. It's a game of whack-a-mole. Like the YouTube's the smasher and the ad blockers are the moles. It just keeps on going.
Sorry.
Where's I?
What I did was said that the hero is black and the villain is white, and I chalk that up to Disney wokeness.
The
Fuck.
hero is black and the villain is white, and I chalked that up to Disney wokeness. I mean, I guess you can attribute it to that, but I guess you can attribute it to that, but it's less than that. It's one, it's less than that, and two, if you will attribute to the hero being black and the villain is white, then why is the villain more charismatic than the hero? I'm just saying, man. Why are you show up? Why are you on full? Okay, someone's spamming me. Someone probably spamming. Yep, somebody fucking
What?
spam me. I hate these spam. I don't
Spam
know.
me
if-
where?
I fucking hate these posts. I hate these posts so much, man. I don't
Spam
know.
on what?
On Twitter. On
What?
fucking-
Okay.
on the goddamn fucking. I hate these fucking posts. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I hate this fucking post so fucking much. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who suffer from this. But I fucking despise this. Every single time I got tagged into this dumbass fucking post, I just straight up report them. This is spam. This is fucking spam. I'm reporting this shit. This is spam. I'm reporting that. Done. Report. Posts like this, fam. Posts like this.
Ah, those, yeah.
I hate these.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
down on
guys.
those a lot.
I don't know if you guys are on Twitter. If you guys are on Twitter and you get these fucking posts, man, I fucking hate these. I don't know where these posts are coming from. And I don't know why the fuck am I tagged in it. Why the fuck am I got tagged in it every single goddamn time? Why? This is so fucking stupid, and I probably got put in like some fucking hack list somewhere. That, hey, this account is like a bot, and this bot's gonna promote crypto shit. Moving on. Where is I?
I'm watching Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius Free on YT.
Whoa,
It's a classic
really?
for me.
Very nice. Very nice.
Don't know a lot of hooplas from this week. Though our IP doctor, who was trending, and Disney took a classic Thanksgiving art they did and redid it in a nightmarish way, due to possible AI use.
Pretty much, it is pretty much an AI use. We got a bunch of AI hoopla in this one. We got a bunch of AI hoopla.
Is
Actually,
that a good thing or a bad thing?
God, it's a bad thing. We got a bunch of AI hoopla, and a bunch of them are like fucking terrible. Not only it is fucking terrible, it is straight up garbage. What's the difference? No, and not only it's fucking terrible, it is like insultingly terrible.
Did you hear that someone started a petition to save Lumina Studio so they can make more Forspoken?
I mean, I feel bad. I feel bad for the studio for failing, because I feel like Forspoken is like, technically speaking, of I wouldn't say a very good product, but Forspoken is a technically like a good product. Like, it got some real nice graphics, like the character animations, all that sort of stuff, the gameplay, UI, all that sort of stuff. There are good things, technically speaking, in Forspoken. It's just the plot was garbage, the gameplay was garbage, and a lot of stuff in the game was not very good. So I feel like the studio, if they're given like the correct direction, they could make something fucking amazing. It's just that they don't make fucking something amazing. They just made fucking trash. And I'm kind of feel bad for that. I kind of feel bad for the studio in that regard. So I can totally see why people would be like, save Lumina Studio, but not to make another fucking Forspoken. That shit's trash, dog. Where's my
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Just saying.
Apple keeps catching LS.
Apple sim catching else.
Or Sonic being the alter ego of a kid named Nicky, complete with showing his whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, that manga was the debut of Amy Rose and Charmy the Bee.
Ooh.
Before their game debuts.
Very nice.
A government simp.
Who's a government simp?
War.
Who's a government simp?
Oh wait, there's also a few things involving the Scott Pilgrim anime.
Mm-hmm.
One being the bait and switch thing, and the other being MAL not adding the anime to their database.
I do not mind the bait and switch. That's not my biggest issue. My biggest issue with the story, with the whole show, is that you need to watch the original or read the comic. That is my biggest issue, because otherwise you would not feel any sorts of emotion to the characters. Like, this is not a good way to introduce yourself to any of the Scott Pilgrim characters. Granted, their characters are expanded compared to the original comic and their movie counterparts, but it is still like not a very good way to introduce yourself to the characters. So they got good expansion, but not a good way to introduce yourself. So yeah, where is I still do like that the story is about Ramona confronting her exes directly, rather than and like burying the hatchet with them, rather than Scott having to like beating the shit out of them just to earn her love. So it's a more mature take on the story. I feel like it is something that should have been done. I feel like that's something that should have been done instead of making this super evil X thingy. It's more fun, but it is more fun that way, but it's certainly not a mature approach to the whole situation. So it is undeniably a more mature approach to the Scott Pilgrim story. It's just that it is a very bad way it is a very bad place for you to start if you want to get into Scott Pilgrim. This is not the right place. You have to see the movie or read the comic to understand the baseline personality. So where is I?
Appa in a VTuber hoopla. Takanashi Kira talk in a Twitter space about venting about some topics.
Very nice.
$435,621.13.
Oh, that's the government sim. I see.
Equivalent to nice #6,313.
Jeez.
Appa, I think you're in the wrong business.
No, I am in the right business, because I also want my business to be, ethical.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
We're making laws here, bro. Come on.
Yeah, we got laws here, bro. I also want my business to be ethical. I would rather have an ethical business that pays fine than an unethical business that pays a lot of money. I'm just saying.
Because the moment you got caught, that money don't mean shit, bro.
Yeah, and the more you got caught, that money that means shit. Crime does pay. It's like crime does not pay. I think that's the phrase. Crime doesn't pay in the sense that the money that you get from crime is not actually, it's gonna be lost forever anyway.
Crime pays in bonds. How about that?
Yeah, crime pays in something else. That's what I'm saying. So where's I?
I am wondering in SSD market. Why is it that 256 gigabytes and 512 gigabytes more common than 1 TB when it comes to laptops?
Because cheaper. Plain and simple. Because 256 and 512 gigs are cheaper. Plain and simple.
Especially gaming ones. And certain sizes, like 2242 M.2, are difficult to find.
Yeah, 2242 M.2 SSDs are a lot more difficult to find. That's basically the Steam Deck SSD form factor. Yeah, they are a lot more difficult to find, and it is a lot harder to just straight up go to online and try to find them. And not to mention their capacity is also like limited into that very tiny space of an SSD. So typically SSDs, they have this size, the M.2 SSD. Now this is a SATA SSD. So this is a typical SSD form factor, and then you got the form factor that only goes this way, that only goes that way, that only has that size. Yeah, it's around that size. Yeah, it's basically like a square SSD, and those form factors are definitely much harder to find. And there are like laptops that do not tell you, hey, this laptop is equipped with this type of SSD, and if you want to mount like a normal SSD, too fucking bad, you can't. Sometimes laptops just do not do that. That's why you need to do lots of research.
And I hate it when they do have M.2, but they don't have a SATA drive. Like, I mean, come on, a SATA drive could be nice for just a normal ass hard drive.
That's true. That is true. Where is I?
Unions are cancer.
Well, we're just joking about the whole thing. We're just joking about the whole thing, man. We're just playing. But yeah, unions are the consequence. I wouldn't say unions are the I would say how does the best way to describe it? Unions are like pregnancy. Unions are like pregnancy. If you don't want them, don't fuck with people. That's the best way for me to put it.
That's the best way to put it. Yeah.
That is the best way for you to put it. Unions are like pregnancy. If you don't want them, don't fuck with people.
Speaking of comics, though, I will be starting the Archie comics after I'm done with Sat AM. All 290+ issues over the course of 23 years.
Very nice.
Spin-offs included.
And I do want to read that. I do want to read a bunch of Sonic comics on Tachiyomi as well, because I've been reading Invincible on Tachiyomi as well. It's super dope. I want to read The Boys as well on Tachiyomi.
Still been playing Guitar Hero with the guitar joystick.
Very nice.
Having a blast with it, but my wrist is killing me.
I don't know if I want to get a Guitar Hero controller because I don't know how expensive they are these days. And I don't know if they're compatible for the PC. That's the most important part. I want these controllers to be compatible with the PC because, well, I am a PC guy, and also I want to make sure that I time my phone charging. Anyway, where is I?
Hey Appa, you hear that Frieren actually to the top spot in MAL and dethroned Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for a short while.
That is
well
crazy.
Well deserved for the large amounts of memes from the 1,000-year-old elf.
That is crazy. Hold on a second. Okay. Charging my tablet. Yeah, that is fucking crazy. That is indeed fucking crazy. And
what? Oh my god, this dude crazy as fuck.
That is crazy. And I watched Frieren, and it is a slow burn. One of the things I need to warn about Frieren is it is a slow burn for the anime. I probably just might as well just read the manga because in the anime is a slow burn. It takes a while before you get to the good stuff. But yeah, definitely gonna go for the manga on that one because I watched the anime and like it's where's the good part? I need to get to the good parts yet. So where was I?
Also been reading Slam Dunk manga, and it's very fun to read. Gotta get the other volumes to see how the story progress, since it seems that I'm hooked to the plot and the characters. Are we talking about fan fiction or hentai?
Well, what's the difference? Where is I?
Will the Scott Pilgrim anime ruin a generation, just like the movie did?
Actually, I would argue no. Because what Scott Pilgrim Takes Off did is they made a more mature approach to the Scott Pilgrim story. Instead of having your new boyfriend to fight your exes, your quote-unquote evil exes, you confront your evil exes yourselves and try to make peace with them.
Go fuck them yourself.
Go fuck them yourselves, basically. And like that's a very mature way to approach this whole situation. I gotta admit, that is indeed a very mature way to approach the situation. And it's done to Ramona, which is very rare. Usually, it's the male characters that have to go through a quote-unquote more mature direction. Usually the women are like, the women can just go wild. They just go wild and all do sorts of
whatever
wild
the fuck
stuff.
the women want.
They can do whatever the fuck they want, do it without any sorts of consequences. But not this one. This one, Ramona's the one that actually has to take the more mature approach, the more mature road. And I gotta say, like, I like Ramona in here a lot more so than like in other iterations because it shows Ramona that's like maturing. It shows Ramona who matures and like actually takes responsibility of the actions that she did because a lot of the actions that she did was wrong. Like the way she treated a lot of her ex-boyfriends were wrong. They're all pretty wrong. They're all heartbroken because of her. And the movie, both the movie and the comic don't really address that. They just, hey, Scott, fight these evil exes, fight this battle for me. And that's not how she should have done that. And I feel like that is one of the points that I like about the Takes Off show. It's that Ramona is going through a journey that she should have done in the first place. I feel like that's what the writers should have done. And it's not only an alternative universe fanfiction, it is also a fixed fanfiction in that regard. Because I've seen a lot of fanfictions like, hey, can we just fix this certain aspect of the story or add more things to the story so that we can elaborate more on it? And like, yeah, and that's what this story does. And you know what? I'm liking it. So there's that. Where's that?
Besides Sonic, I also started reading Uzaki-chan Wants to Hang Out.
Mm-hmm.
Since the anime made me want to read the manga.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking it quite a lot, and I'll see what happens after the anime
Why are you back
ended.
to normal? Libby, why are you back to normal voice? I thought I told you to be slightly faster.
Apple is being Apple when it comes to repair again. Despite their oath about right to repair, you need to buy the parts from them and Genius Bar should be the one fixing them.
Because of course Apple is being Apple. It's like...
Because Apple be Apple, bro.
Apple is being
boys
Apple.
Boys gotta be boys.
Apple is being
Apple. Be
Apple.
Apple.
Apple be Apple. And one of the things that I love about Apple right now is the fact that they have to comply to EU's regulations, but they comply them in the most like nonchalant, like reluctant ways. Like, fine, we'll have to do this because you've been begging so much, but we're gonna have to add a couple of. Apple is basically malicious compliance as a company.
The company of malicious compliance. Literally.
Apple is basically malicious compliance except a company. A whole ass goddamn company. It's so fucking dumb, but that's just how it is.
The reason being that all parts are digitally coded, so any third-party repair shops cannot fully fix it. Unless you buy code replicators from China, which is kind of ironic.
That is funny.
Well, I mean, they buy their
Pilgrim
parts from
series,
China, so.
I was surprised that they didn't follow the movie, and that's okay for me.
Yeah, that's okay for me too. I'm fine with the Scott Pilgrim show not following the movie or the comic plot. It doesn't have to be a retelling. It can be just something else entirely. And they did a new twist to the story, and I like the twist. It's a very nice. What they baited me, granted, but what they switched to is it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's like, what's the best way? What's the best to put? It's like it's
MGS2.
MGS2.
I'm just spitballing here.
I mean, that's a controversial comparison, but I guess you can make an argument on that. But yeah.
Since the
In the
anime
sense that
ends at
in the sense
chapters,
that it is a bait and switch, but it's still like it's not a bad game. It's just Switch.
and the manga is currently at over 100, I have a lot to see.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice. That's very nice. Where was I?
Hello people, you all...
Yeah, I'm very good. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Keep continuing. Why are you stopping?
Hello people, you all good?
I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. We're all good here.
Daily Mail, the most preferred fire starter of the British people.
I mean, if you got mail daily, I would definitely put them in the fire burner somewhere. I'm just saying. Where is I?
I say young Neil is the best character, cause of how much they gave him to do. Wallace in the show
Yes.
is amazing, but it's Wallace as we always knew. Hi. Also, I need Kim's boss to sit on, NVM.
Kim's boss to sit on. Never mind. Okay, that I can totally see where you're coming from. I can definitely totally see where you're coming from. And young Neil definitely does have a lot more character development. So there's that.
Game-wise, after 100%ing Mario Wonder, I went back to Sonic Superstars to get all the golden enemies.
Mm-hmm.
And like most Sonic games, it gets better on replays when you know how things work.
Very nice.
Discord went full, must ban Cunny, on no better.
Oh, to be expected.
Hi Appa, sorry, this is kinda hard to talk right now, because I got scolded by my parents for telling my personal problems on Facebook, Yes, I have a Facebook account.
You got
Okay.
scolded by your parents for telling your personal problems on Facebook. Why would you tell your personal problems on Facebook? I don't think. I think
The
that's
no
not a
better
very
dis-
wise decision. I think your parents might have a point.
A point.
in there. Might have a point in there.
The No Better Discord server got nuked just for lowly stuff, despite being SFW.
Well, what else is new?
Even the bosses get a bit better when you properly use the emerald powers. I find it a bit odd that people keep calling the powers cheats, despite the game being designed around them. Appabend, did you hear about the antis calling for lowly fans to get lobotomies?
That's not the worst thing that I've heard from them at this point. Yeah, but yeah, anti's gonna be antis, so that's to be expected.
Can we please be honest?
Okay.
Men want girlfriends.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Girl equals not a woman, not a non-virgin, and definitely not a single mom.
That's your standard, bro.
Bro, that is
your
so
standard,
pretty
bro.
sus.
That is your standard, bro. Like do you not realize that just because you have a specific standard what a girl is doesn't mean that everyone's gonna subscribe to your particular standard what a girl is? Just saying.
Friend equals not a gold digger.
Friend equals not a gold digger, which I guess that is one metric of a friend.
The number one friendship killer is money.
It depends. It depends in how your friend approaches the topic of money. If that particular friend is like keep on begging for money lots and lots of times, then yeah, I suppose that friend is a leech and a
Yeah,
parasite.
you just get the fuck off if that's the case.
But if you have like a genuine friendship towards them and they are in like in a bigger bit of a pickle, like they're good, and you help them with cash, like, that's perfectly fine. It's not money's not like a one all be all end all like the destination of friendships. So
If she's not a girl, or she's not a friend, then there is only one place where she belongs.
well, yeah, if your girl,
The streets.
yeah, she belongs to the streets. But just saying, if you chose a girlfriend and she treats you badly, like at this point, you're gonna have to, and you don't break her up. At this point, it's on you. Just saying. Where is I?
Basically bans.
Oh, that is a hoopla. That is a topic hoopla. So that is topic.
What is
Ban someone's account.
We'll talk about that in just a bit. Actually, no, you can leave.
No, yeah, that's a problem. What is E?
God dang it.
Yeah, just tell me what E is.
You really don't know. You really don't know
What
what
is
That.
Well, I know that, but what is the problem with that? Oh, EA, I see.
Yeah, it's E.
No, I thought you were talking about E3 or something. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
it's E.
It's EA Sports. It's in a game.
It's E. That's how it is.
Wait, what was that pronunciation of Gaiden?
Gaiden? Hey! Gaiden!
It's Gaiden.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay?
That does make you Gaiden.
That does make you gay.
She is overweight. She belongs to the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's kind of
I
harsh.
guess I
That is kind of harsh indeed, but yeah, I guess. Hey, some people like chubby girls. This is
You
how
can't
it is.
have the
guess I would be-
standards, but still.
Anyway,
I guess I would be considered as a lolcow for telling my own personal problems, telling my house has a power outage, on social media like Facebook.
Well, I mean,
Isn't Bollywood.
RRR isn't Bollywood.
since when?
Do you want to go? Well, technically, isn't Bollywood? That's not really Bollywood because it's not made in India. Because bro, like for real, you're gonna go.
The
that
director is
technical.
Indian, no?
You're gonna go full on. Well, actually, it's not Bollywood. Bro.
Sorry, what Indonesian movie apa?
KKN di Sapanari. That shit's fucking trash, dog.
Appa, would you be able to riz from Appa? Or will you be rejected?
Will I be able to riz fem apa? That is a good question. If there is a female version of me, I probably would be able to riz her. I guess in a way, my girlfriend is. I'm not saying not necessarily a female version of me, but we do have personality traits that are like aligned with each other, that are in alignment with each other. not like 100% of it, but I say like 50 to 60% of it are in line with each other. So in that regard, I guess, yeah, I probably would be able to risk myself. But this is how it is.
Like a Dragon Gaiden is really fun.
Gaiden. It's so funny.
Though it doesn't help that Sonic might be the worst character in the game LOL. It's better to play as Amy since she's just better Sonic. Her double jump is so good, plus the powers.
Very nice.
I learned that the character, he who has no life, from South Park is a real person. He was a cinematic director for Peasant for 23 years, and father of Jason Thor Hall, CEO of Pirate Software.
Okay.
Rao? Don't you mean Ken
Rao?
OH?
Ken OH. Why is AI reading is like
What is Kenoid?
They're not mad, they're stupid.
like
Like very, very stupid.
I do not know the context of the conversation, so I don't know.
Are you talking about Wish?
Wish the movie, not Wish the website.
Nah.
Actually, both of them are trash. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, both of them are fucking trash. So
Niggas be charismatic.
okay then.
Why
The
was
AI
Nigga
can
hoopla?
perfectly catch that.
Yeah. By the way, since you're not here, I'm gonna explain some of the hoopla for you. It's when the EA, one of the EA, one of the people who play EA games, they just straight up got banned because they said shut the fuck up.
That's it?
They got banned. Their account got deleted.
No. As in, like, shut the fuck up. They just said shut the fuck up, and
Yes.
that's a ban.
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's just how it is. Their
Why
whole
is EA so soft?
their whole game library got deleted because of that.
Why
It's
is EA so
crazy.
soft? I thought EA is not Microsoft, bro. Come on.
I just wanted $1.
Oh, by the way, I recently bought
Why are you
Street
not
Fighter,
as fast?
Fighter
there-
6 from Steam because of the recent trailer. I'm glad bought it because I finally found a Pabro in Street Fighter 6. Not through matches, but through a search for his name.
Really?
You can. My CFN name is KOMG DOVQ. It's called Dovok. I love Dovok. But yeah, it's like I'm kind of glad and kind of sad at the same time because they went on a sale, right? They recently have a Street Fighter 6 sale, and it's nothing's wrong with the sale. It's just that I mean, like I could have gotten a discount. That's the problem. It's like a pretty good sale. It's like 50% off, I think. And I'm like I'm kind of shocked that they put a sale on very early in the game. Well, not early, but like not too far into the game. Because usually you have those games where it only comes on sale like once in every 5 fucking years or something. and I'm glad that Capcom isn't doing something dumb like that. So yeah, if you guys want to hop on Street Fighter 6, just like the meme, hop on Street Fighter 6, just go out and buy Street Fighter 6. It's already on sale. It's gonna be a good time. I'm guarantee you that. But I do kind of want to buy the costumes. So the costumes look great. Have you seen the costumes, man?
No, I have not seen the costumes, but
The
hey,
new
if you wanna-
costumes looks great, bro. Ryu
Alright.
looks like a fucking Yakuza member.
That's very nice.
Ryu like looks like a Yakuza member, an ex-Yakuza member that is just done doing dishes, and then he's on a
Okay.
fight. And
Okay.
literally has to be on a fight. I'm like, that is fucking cool.
That's cool. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. If you wanna challenge Alphabet to a fight on Street Fighter, the platform is right there. Also, you should not be on that screen. Anyway, where is I?
The heroes these days are one-dimensional.
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That is one of my main problems of Wish. Is that the hero is not just one-dimensional. She is straight up boring. Like there's nothing interesting about her. I'm trying to think of any character traits that I
Nothing
remember.
comes to mind.
Like straight up.
Oh? Mass posts. I only accept those if they are mutuals or friends.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So, Twitter apparently dying is a bad thing. Why?
Twitter apparently dying is a bad thing. Why? We wouldn't
Is
get a lot
Twitter
of...
dying though?
Is Twitter actually dying though? For one, it's Twitter actually dying, and for two, we're not gonna get a lot of hooplas. I feel like APB Show is like fueled by Twitter outrage. Then how am I gonna get the hoopla? Where am I gonna get? Where else am I gonna get the hooplas? I'm gonna get them on Reddit. I mean, I do get
Bro,
some hooplas
Reddit,
on
fuck
Reddit.
that.
I do get some hooplas on Reddit, but I'm just saying.
I always say this and nobody has given me a good answer.
Well, Twitter dying would means that there will probably be like very, very little APB shows. And I probably would be talking about a lot of hooplas. Because a lot of the hooplas that I'm talking about is mostly coming from Twitter. And that you can see it as a good thing or a bad thing. I'm just saying, Twitter is fucking trash. But it is necessary trash. It is necessary.
It's a necessary evil.
It is the necessary evil that is needed to fuel a lot of like fucking internet dramas and hooplas. So, where is I?
Sorry, I had to ask this Appa. Is live chat good for fighting games since one recent fighting game has that feature?
Which fighting game is that feature?
MK1 with the where you can just literally scream onto your mic in the middle of the game. It's I mean, it's not it depends on what you count as a good feature. I say it's a good feature because it's pretty fun. It can be fun, but it can also be toxic. So yeah, let's not be toxic.
I see. That's true.
Don't forget 720p locked.
Wait, what's 720p
What
locked?
is 720p locked?
Yeah, I don't want another Forspoken.
Oh, Forspoken. I did not know.
Forspoken is 720 locked? No.
Really? Forspoken is 720p locked. I did not know that.
That's dumb.
That is pretty fucking dumb. If that is true, that is pretty fucking dumb. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not though. That can't possibly be. Hold on a second. You know what? I'm gonna look up. I literally almost spelled Forspoken, not Forspoken.
Maybe in the PS4.
Maybe in like the PS4, I guess, on the consoles. The game will only display resolutions up to the current desktop resolution setting, leaving any DSR options unavailable. Oh, so it does. Oh, not on PC. Maybe on the consoles, it is the case. In that case, yeah, I do believe you. I do believe you if that is on the consoles. But in the context of on the PC, it's not. So there is that. It is still dumb though. It's still dumb.
It's still stupid.
Crime does pay if you don't get caught.
If you don't get caught, but the problem is most people do. Problem is most people do. Where is I?
No, seriously, unions, ARE cancer.
Why do you have to spell that AI? Just chill. Unions are cancer. Just say that. Jeez.
They are made of people. And you need to pay them just to exist. They don't need to work.
I am pretty sure that a lot of unions exist because people are overworked, that they got way too much work.
Yeah, most of the time, the fact that there's a union means that the company is doing shit.
Yeah, the fact that there is a union means that the company is doing shit. Not saying that companies are great at their management. No, companies are fucking terrible at their management. They're fucking terrible at their management. And I feel like union is a sign that a company's management is fucking trash. That they are unable to utilize their workers properly. That they had to either overwork their workers or underwork their workers.
And to the point where their workers had to make a union.
To the point where the workers had to make a union so that the whole thing is more fair. Right? Like, if your company has to go to a point where they got a union for it, that's your company's fucking trash. Your company's got trash management. It says a lot more. Yeah, it says a lot more about you as a company than like the people who are in the companies themselves. So it is trash. But to say that people on the union like straight up do not work, I feel like that's not fair. I feel like that's unfair. My dad literally was in a union. To say that he doesn't fucking work, that's.
Oh yeah. I recently hopped back on Street Fighter 6.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck my PS5. It is going to be my streaming machine, especially for the
Bro.
APB.
Bro.
I feel bad.
Bro.
Not for the PS5, but for the people who bought PS5s to the point where it doesn't do anything.
I am just
you
saying,
gotten your money
guys,
sourced from
I am just
anything
saying,
else, bro.
guys. Yes, seriously, guys. I am just saying right now, PS5 is that bad. Like, it is so bad that people don't even use it for games now. Like, imagine how
something
bad
else with that money,
PS5s are.
man.
Imagine how fucking terrible PS5s are.
Hey Appa, if a parbro ever tries to deny being gay, just hit him with this. If you aren't gay, then why you always late, fam?
Bro,
it's a good point.
I mean, that's a good point.
It's a good
That's
point.
a good point. I can't argue with that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But what happens if the union fucks the employee too?
That's when the unions fuck. Like, unions are made by people. Unions, like
That's
companies,
the union fucked up, yeah.
Unions are also made by people, and people fuck up. And there are, undeniably, there are many cases where unions fuck up. But what I'm saying is, unions have a reason to exist. Like, unions have a reason to exist. And that reason is a sign that the company has bad management. That is a sign that a company has bad management. That's why unions exist. Not saying union is like a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm saying there is a reason why they exist. and that the fact that they exist highlights a lot of bad things on the company itself. Not saying the Unisum itself is good, but but its presence highlight. It's kind of like a messy room. It's kind of like a really, 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 really messy room. No, not like a messy room. It's kind of like having mold in your home.
Bruh.
Like, it's like having mold in your home, right? Mold is a bad thing. Like, mold is a really, really bad thing. But the fact that you have mold in your home says a lot more about the owner of the house rather than, the mold itself.
The mold itself. You're not blaming the mold for invading your house.
Or also a messy room. Like, a messy room is really bad. But the fact that you have a messy room says a lot more about you than the room itself. It speaks more to something else than what it is. So that's why I'm saying, they just compare unions to molds. Because I guess that's what it is. Like, they're more like a symptom to a bad corporation. And in that context, in that specific context, I think they are necessary to exist.
Yeah, it is a necessary evil.
It is a necessary evil if, in your perspective, they are evil. Personally, I don't really carry the way.
I don't see them as evil. Yeah,
I don't really carry the way personally. I think that I'm just pointing out that there is a reason why they exist, and their existence is quite telling of the company. Again, it's kind of like a messy room. Like, if your room is messy, it says more about you than the room itself. So where is I?
With the right adapter, you can play Guitar Hero on PC with the Wii controller.
Ooh,
Some pros prefer that controller.
interesting.
What? The Wii
You don't need the
controller?
Wiimote, which is the best part.
Very nice.
Do you plan to buy any new game this Steam sale?
If Hi-Fi Rush is on sale, I would buy it. The game's pretty cheap anyways, but if it is on sale, I would buy it because I haven't actually played that game. And that game's like everywhere. It's on everybody's best game of all time. So, where is I?
Hey at APB Show, what's your favorite off-brand?
Favorite off-brand?
Favorite off-brand?
Define off-brand. What do you define as an off-brand? Are you talking about brands that are like a rip-off of a certain product? I'm not
Oreos.
sure.
Oh yeah, Oreos are a ripoff.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, they're well, not a ripoff at this point because they're the more known.
Prominent.
But
What are
yeah,
they ripping off?
Hydrox.
What?
Hydrox.
Really?
There's another cookie named Hydrox.
I did not know that. How do you spell that?
Like hydrogen peroxide. Hydrox.
Hydrox cookies.
HYDROX.
I did not know
Hydrox.
that. Oh.
It's the original, quote unquote.
Oh, Hydrox is the original.
Yeah, the one that came
Oh.
out first, at least that fact is true.
I guess in that regard, Oreo counts because I like
Exactly.
Oreos. Where is I?
So about the context for the gas thing. It had something to do with
Off-brand
design-
is hentai, fam.
Off-brand is hentai.
No. It's implying that like what is your favorite hentai? What is your favorite off-brand?
My favorite
I
hentai.
can see it.
I already made a thread of my favorite hentais, and that is still growing. I forgot to update it. So,
Bruh.
Zionist journalist coming across a Indonesian tweet going WKWKWKW gas, and she took it
Gaslah.
personally and lost her mind.
Gasla.
Gaslah.
That is very funny, but I'm gonna talk about that.
Oh, I'm not gonna be
watched
there to talk
but
about
this
it.
kinda
Fuck.
sounds like coping.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Not watched it, but this kinda sounds like coping.
Coping.
What is
What coping?
does sound like
Are you
coping?
talking about Scott Pilgrim? Are you talking about Scott Pilgrim? Coping, saying something is coping is not an argument. Try again.
What's your thought on
Wait.
Super Mario RPG Remake?
I haven't played it, so I haven't played it, so I don't know.
A fix-it fic.
Yeah. Sorry, but saying something is coping is not an argument. Just saying.
Twitter still maldaying over coffin of Andy and Lele.
Yeah, Andy and Lele. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just because something, you have to elaborate on why it is coping.
And because the Zionist lost her mind, she put the Indonesian quote on blast on Twitter in order to virtue signal about evil Indonesians. Big mistake. Very big
God
mistake.
damn you, Indonesians.
God damn you, Indonesians, man. Thank you so much for the donation. I just tried to $1.
It's that chat member a Lost Pause fan. Because in his realm, off-brand means hentai.
Oh, it's a Lost Boss joke because I don't know. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Because
Oh my God, why is-
I'm not
why is
familiar
it
with
lagging?
Lost Pause. Anyway, where's I?
You should beware of Steam account scam, by the way. I fall for it the other day.
Jeez.
Steam
Yes, I
account
said
count?
it.
How does it do?
Hmm.
How does that work?
Having a Facebook account in 2023.
God, you would be surprised at how many people still use Facebook. You would be shocked. You would be fucking shocked how many people still use Facebook in this current
Should
year.
have got scolded for having a Facebook.
That's true.
I mean, the only reason
Made it
why
to the-
I have a Facebook is for the marketplace. People be selling good
That's
shit
fair.
there.
That's fair, but still.
Made it to the adult link portion of Ocarina of Time 3D. Trying to 100% the
speaking of
game is a
Facebook.
bit tedious.
Speaking of Facebook, fam. Speaking of Facebook.
Yeah?
Speaking of Facebook. Now that you mentioned Facebook, speaking of Facebook, right? I gotta say, I tried browsing Facebook. The way they program their algorithm, the way they program like their
Oh,
video section
yeah.
is fucking
It's
predatory.
absolute ass.
It's ass and
It's
predatory as
absolute
fuck.
ass. And I hate the fact that it is like that. Because like I never open up anything in such in Facebook. I never search up anything. I never looked up anything. So my account should be getting things that are fresh. And when I say fresh, I mean like in the sense that these are the things that are recommended by the algorithm to new Facebook users. And boy, they are fucking shit. It's either borderline porn.
Straight up borderline porn.
It's either borderline porn. I actually saw actual porn once. Actually porn.
Actual
like
porn on
legit actual
Facebook.
porn.
Yeah.
And then like I accidentally scroll up and then like it's not there anymore. I think by the time I saw it, it's already reported by the algorithm or something. And then it's either borderline porn or content that is just straight out blatantly fake, but it's believed by everyone who uses Facebook.
That's
because
true.
people who use Facebook are fucking, well, you know.
Man. I like Facebook, the way Facebook like puts in their content needs to be fucking like analyzed, needs to be fucking examined, because it is the most predatory,
Vile
the
shit,
most
bro.
vile, the most fucking awful way of like providing content. If like it is to the point where I like every single time it's if it weren't for my girlfriend, like she browsed Facebook quite a lot, right? And every single time I see her browse Facebook, it is like, my God, this is how Facebook like put their content. This is how Facebook like arranges their content. No wonder why a lot of people have complaints to Facebook, because the way they do it is predatory. It is reliant on your lack of attention span. For one, your lack of attention span, and for two, it's worse because Facebook's videos are longer. Like, there's this video that I was watching Facebook. I was kind of intrigued by it. Then I found out it was like 10 minutes. Fuck that! I'm not watching a 10-minute fucking video. So I just scroll down.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's gotta be a fake video anyways, at the end of the day.
It's gotta be fake anyways. Yeah, that's the thing. Like no matter what you do, it'll always be fake because that's how it is.
Exactly. So where's I?
Guys want girlfriends. Not women who fall under all those categories. Subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Where's I?
One last thing for the Scott Pilgrim anime. I like Knives' development in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Developing a knack for music while grieving Scott's death, becoming
true.
Steven's sidekick, and joining Sex Bomb.
Yeah, that's true. I also again, a lot of the characters' development I really like. I like a lot of the character developments that they don't do in the comics. Like again, they don't do in the comic, they don't do in the show. They expand more the characters. They fix a lot of the stuff that should have been done. It's like, it's cool. I really like it. It's just you have to see the original to understand the context on that. Where's I?
Can I take this short moment to congratulate Jim Sterling for his imaginary pregnancy and that you,
I saw
you
that.
and all you guys in the chat and Appa and bro who may possibly be the father to the fake baby. LOL.
What?
God. Yeah, Jim Sterling apparently, quote unquote, got pregnant. Sorry, Stephanie Sterling. Stephanie Sterling now. It used to be Jim Sterling, but now Stephanie Sterling.
Did you see the Facebook porn this month, Apabro? If that is the case, you lost No Nut November.
It's called No Not November.
Well,
No Not Watch Porn November.
I mean, like, I didn't see it trying to nut. I was just on Facebook trying to go to the marketplace, and it's there.
It's not no watch porn November. It's No Nut November. So you can still watch porn, you just cannot nut on it. Which is a very difficult task, granted, but that's the standards. Anyway, and that's right, $1. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Where is I?
Should I change my iPhone XS for the 15?
I mean, if you have the money, go for it.
If you have the money, go for it. But I'm gonna be a Baptist. I'm gonna be a Western. Not West. I'm gonna be not a fucking Western. I'm gonna be a goddamn more. I am gonna be a Jehovah's Witness right now, but an Android witness, right? Have you know about our Lord and Savior Android? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Android? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Is it like a spaghetti western? A burger Bollywood?
That's true. A lot of Western back in the day were Italian, not actually not actually like made by Americans. So it is technically a spaghetti Western. So burger Hollywood is curry Hollywood. Call it curry Bollywood. Wait, that's not right. Anyway.
Would you call someone celebrating their 30th birthday a birthday boy or birthday girl?
Their parents would. Their parents would, but their parents would be like on their 50s by that point. So,
Is Ramona your type, Appa?
Is Ramona my type? Fuck no! Fuck no! Ramona is not my type. Kim is more of my type. Kim is more of my type. Kim and Knives, actually. They're both my type, honestly. Either Kim and Knives. Although not Knives because, well, she's 17 at the time of the anime, but Kim, all the way. Kim all the way. I am a Kim 100% Kim simp. Kim simp. Kim simping on that kimping. Kimping on that simping.
Camping.
Oh, man.
Electronic Arts has complicated history. It's the one who greenlit multiple odd games, and yet it's also the one who squashed them.
Exactly.
Chat.
Why you say chat out of fucking nowhere?
What did the AI become an actual streamer once?
Exactly.
just straight up went chat.
I love how
chat,
cute
like
Knives
XQC.
looks in the Scott Pilgrim anime.
That's true. The knives do look very cute in the Scott Pilgrim anime.
Wasn't made by a Bollywood studio. It was made by a Tollywood one.
Yeah, it is still you're still going well actually. You're still going well actually. That's very annoying.
Typical gaming moment for EA.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming industry has gone soft.
Yeah, gaming industry has gone soft. Indeed.
We talk about Monarch, Legacy of Monsters.
I have not seen that, so don't know.
11 police vehicles, 13 shops, 1 tram, and 3 buses were destroyed. Riot was planned due to the housing crisis. However, this incident gives the ultranationalists some rallying call.
Mm-hmm.
Calls to kill all non-white or foreigners are left in voicemails. What's more problematic is that the person who stopped the stabbing is also an immigrant. Many are blaming the far right.
Oof. Okay.
I haven't seen 67 to 60, or whatever her name is.
My previous girlfriend, yeah, she's not on the stream anymore, so don't know where she is right now.
They really cooked with the new costumes in Street Fighter 6, legit.
Uh-huh.
They do.
Twitter dying will be problematic, as the idiots won't be contained and spread to other places.
That's a good point.
I'm late, but this week I've been playing Lost Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying it more than the first cause of the school stories. Especially the boxing one where it turns into Ippo.
That's very nice.
App are about to get hooplas from Facebook and Instagram.
God, no. Facebook and Instagram is fucking boring.
No.
They're both boring platforms. There's just nothing.
TikTok. There's plenty of hooplas, just in the dating in your 30s, even if X dies you can get them.
Bro, I think you should stop talking about dating like period. I think like you've been this whole time you've been talking about dating and women in the 30s, everything like that. Just saying. Just saying. There's more to the world than just women in their 30s and how you don't like them.
Don't worry, those idiots will just flood onto a different site.
It's true.
If Twitter dies, then the APB show becomes just a pabro playing SF6 for 5 hours, lol.
Hey, I mean, if you want to see that kind of content, I can make it right now.
That's not exactly a bad thing.
Unfortunately, Twitter is an advertising platform that a lot of smaller companies use when not drowned out by the megacorpos.
The megacorpos are out of the goddamn business. Considering that the megacorpos are out of Twitter right now, I've seen a lot of companies like straight up, they're not gonna be advertising on Twitter anymore. So, okay then. They're way too big to advertise on Twitter anyway. So anyway,
I won't forgive Street Fighter 6 for giving me AKI and causing me to acquire a sudden attraction to toxic women. Literally in this case. Not even Yuri could do that. Forgive me, Cammy.
Mm-hmm.
Again, tell me why Twitter dying would be a bad thing.
Twitter dying wouldn't exactly be a bad thing. because Twitter dying wouldn't exactly be a bad thing, but the problem is, again, as a lot of people say, just because Twitter is dead doesn't mean that something else won't replace it. Again, TikTok is a good example. Before TikTok, there was Vine. And Vine was fucking trash. TikTok was worse. Granted, TikTok in so many ways fucking worse, but it's not new. Vine was a thing back then. So yeah.
I don't recall Forspoken ever getting a last-gen version.
I don't recall Forspoken ever getting a last-gen version. Yeah, that's because...
Oh, so it's not on PS4. Ah, I see.
It's not on PS4, so it's on PS5 and it's in 720p. So that is even worse.
That's even worse.
That is even worse. That's even fucking worse.
I saw the new SF6 costumes. They cooked.
They cooked.
Especially my girl Kimberly with her cute afro. Unfortunately, I won't be playing it again until I get a PS5 cause the loading bothers me on PS4.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yikes.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Where is I?
Xbox Series X FTW.
No. God, no. Have you seen that Dankpots video? The new Dankpots video?
Oh, I haven't. I wasn't expecting a Dankpots to talk about the console. I talk about a console, but
guys,
damn.
if you have not seen the Dankpots video where he was talking about the Xbox, he was just trashing the Xbox Series.
He was cooking.
He was cooking and trashing and roasting the not even cooking, like just straight up roasting the shit
Damn.
out of the Xbox Series X. No, in fact, I'm not even roasting. That guy puts the Xbox Series X on a goddamn fucking nuclear factory. Like a goddamn nuclear reactor.
It's the what do you call it? The coughing baby against the nuclear bomb.
Hydrogen bomb. Like straight up.
Hydrogen bomb, legit.
Like straight up. That Dankpots just put the Xbox Series X next to a goddamn hydrogen bomb and just blow it up. The hydrogen bomb is named Frank. For
That's
real though.
true.
For real though. It is crazy. It is crazy.
Xbox Series S has backwards compatibility.
Not all games. No. Dankpots went on trying. That's what Dankpots exactly did. He got an Xbox Series X. He tried the backwards compatibility, and every single game that he put in that console is like, no, doesn't work. No, doesn't work. No, doesn't work. Then he put Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, the good one. He put it there, and it's whoa, it's working. And then the game, and then the console says something like,
Servers are dead.
yeah. You have to download some stuff on the internet. You need to download this extra 3.4 gigabytes of files.
But its servers are dead.
Which is basically the whole game.
It's like, oh yeah, no, for sure. We can actually arrange backwards compatibility, right?
Yeah.
As long as you have the game on your
As long as you
system.
have the game.
And like if you have the game on your system, you just plug in the game, right? And then you're gonna have to download the game again.
Download the game again. Like, it's like,
fucking stupid, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it is so fucking stupid. That's just how it is. Xbox Series X, they have backwards compatibility. Okay, what's the best way to put it? Angel tried it $1.
Fuck it. I'm renaming No Nut November into No Porn November. # Not Porn November, put it for next year. Also, I'm going to add this here. I mod Cammy to look like Zero Suit Samus. So now I'm maining her alongside Rashid and Ken.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, so Xbox Series X, what's the best way to put it? What is the best way to put it? Xbox Series X, right? Xbox Series X has backwards compatibility the same way the iPhone 15 has a Type-C. Has a USB Type-C.
It's very, I don't want to do it, but they forced me to do it.
Yeah. They don't want to do it, but they force themselves to do it. Oh, no, hold on. Here's a better comparison. Xbox Series S has backwards compatibility the same way Nintendo has backwards compatibility. They technically do, but not all the games. Technically they do. They only say that here's backwards compatibility just so that we can say that we have backwards compatibility, but you actually don't. What's the worst part, fam? The absolute worst? The most just straight up no excuse what the fuck you're doing what the fuck are you doing Microsoft moment in the Dankpots video is when he put the original Halo.
Oh, bro.
He put the original Halo in his Xbox Series X and it doesn't work.
That's stupid.
It doesn't work. Are you mad?
Are you mad?
The original Halo. There is no excuse. It is literally a Microsoft product. They put it on the goddamn Xbox Series X, and that game doesn't work.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Oh man, so dumb.
I find Silent Hill Homecoming quite okay game, despite its terrible controls flaws. I could buy a microcomputer at a lower price than PS5, and it does more things better. So tell me again how unions aren't cancer.
Did we ever dispute that unions are cancer? I don't think we are.
Unions are the tumor. It shows that you do have cancer, but like it's like it's not really the main cause of the problem.
I guess you can make it that way, because tumors are not necessarily cancers. Tumors are not necessarily cancers, but it is a problem. It is definitely a problem. It's
especially when it is cancerous.
Yes, it can be a cancer, but it is. I think you're putting it much better. It is a tumor. It is
a tumor.
Unions are more like a tumor rather than a cancer. It can be cancerous, but not necessarily deadly. Like it depends on how you move on to the company. Like your company can like remove the tumor out. You should be fine. But when it gets cancerous, well, you're fucking dead. Anyway, You're fucked.
What are your thoughts on Frieren anime?
The Frieren anime, it's a slow burner. I should probably just read the manga at that point. So, okay, hold on a second.
Ooh. Ooh.
God dang it, I can't do that. I literally cannot do that. I'm still in the middle of the goddamn stream. I have to actually go. I cannot literally go to the goddamn stream. It sucks. That sucks.
No.
Just hold on a second. I'm just still chatting. Anyway, where is I? Off-brand is why is off-brand hentai?
Dostoevsky.
Why did you suddenly reference a literally offer, man?
I don't know. I died from a boss, Dostoevsky.
That came out of goddamn nowhere. that goddamn nowhere.
Am I in the right timeline? Because I remember it being British.
Really?
Wasn't trying to make
British?
an argument, was just saying it sounded like coping. Now you really sound coping.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're talking about. I am making an argument. You call me coping. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. It's like, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Not cope? Okay, how do I not cope? How do I not cope then? Just admit the fact that the bait and switch is a bad thing? Now, I can't, because that will be dishonest of me. I can't, because that will be not honest of me, and I want to be honest. So if my honesty, to quote Justin Bieber, you gotta get all angry with all of my honesty. Oh, he's a prick saying that, but just saying that. Anyway, where is I? I don't know what's supposed to say.
I cried so hard for games at launch. But in the end, it's just got no games. Bought PS Plus and paid so much. But in the end, it's just got no games.
It's just got no games. One game. I don't know why.
Yes, plus, and it costs so much. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even fucking matter.
PS5, man, come on.
This is how it is. This.
I needed an FB for my last job. That's the only time I touched it.
Jeez.
I mean, I go to Facebook for Marketplace, and that's it. I bought my Effector on Marketplace. That was pretty expensive, but yeah, I met the guy on Marketplace. The guy's really chill. Bought the fucking thing for a good price, and yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second. There's a base chat right there. I saw a very, very base chat.
I nutted in my dream.
That doesn't count.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations, man.
That doesn't count, right?
Yes. Hold on a second.
Ooh.
Anyway, where's I? Where was I?
That was a quick denial.
A quick denial of what? Quick denial of what?
Starfield down to 55.99.
55.99. What? 55.99. What about 55.99? What about it?
It's expensive,
I actually want Twitter to remain alive.
Oh, especially the fact that the game's already available on the 7 Seas.
The last thing I want is Twitter refugees going to the sites I frequent. And no, it's not TikTok.
That's true.
If Twitter dies, might as well get your hooplas from YT, FB, and other sites more.
You know what? I do want to know where like someone like Voice Critical. I think the funny thing about Charlie from Voice Critical is that a lot of the hooplas that he talk about, I already knew firsthand from Twitter. Like, so there's that.
Twitter is the fastest, I think, in terms of those kind of plus.
Yes.
Got my Steam Deck OLED on Wednesday. I love it so far, especially after installing Emu Deck.
Very nice.
I heard of this thing called custom Splatoon dolls.
Custom Splatoon
It's
dolls.
a really cool hobby.
Very nice.
YTF, are they making a Forwoken sequel?
I don't think they are not making a Forwoken sequel. People are apparently begging for a Forspoken sequel which is no.
Which made people dumb.
No, that's dumb. But I do want to see more of what Luminous Studios want to produce. It's a shame that the studio got closed down. I just don't want. Please, I'm sure they can make good games. They have
Wait, the
potential.
studio got shut down, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wasn't that a hoopla? Because like people were talking about how the game is so shit that the studio got shut down.
Yes, that is pretty much one of the arguments of why the game is so shit. It's like,
oh, I remember that.
I mean, that is a shame. I want the studio has potential. The studio definitely has potential. It's just they can make good games. I'm sure they can make good games. Just don't make Forspoken.
The riot is due to a school stabbing in Ireland.
Wait, what?
I don't know how it doesn't appear before the report.
Weird.
What's the most comfortable game chair?
I suggest get an office chair first.
Get an office chair, bro.
Get
This thing's
a
fucking
cheap
awesome.
office chair first. If you think that's enough, then that's perfectly fine. You don't need a gaming chair. But if you need a specific use case, like you need to have retractable chair, or you need like a specific, or like office chair is like actually painful to you, then you definitely need to get a gaming chair. But aside from that, the office chair is perfectly fine. So
I got me a lot of new gaming stuff.
yeah.
If X dies, another will take its place, like Tumblr.
Tumblr. Eesh.
Dankbot needs a kick in the dick.
Why?
Why?
Why would he need a kick in the dick?
I don't want Twitter to die. I love going on there. The negativity fuels me. I just wake up being a hater.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts only.
Fucking love that clip. That is amazing.
Negativity.
Anyway, where's I?
Sorry, I had to ask. Is sharing personal problems on social media is bad?
It can be very bad. Yes.
It depends.
It depends, but a lot of times it can be very bad. And the reason is, for one, people will know what your personal problems are. That is the biggest problem of it, is that people will know what your personal problems are, for one.
And there's a reason why it's called personal.
Yes. And for two, if those personal problems involve other people that don't want to have their personal problems shared, yeah, it is
Then
it is bad.
Your what do you call it? Without consentingly share their personal problem.
Without consenting share their personal problems. Now, not saying that you cannot tell your stories on the internet, but I'm just saying, if you have a Facebook page where the people that you have a beef with can see that post as well, right? Everybody can see that post. Imagine, for example, right? If I have a problem with my mom follows me on Facebook, and then I make a Facebook post saying, fuck my mom. She read that. She's gonna read that, right? She's eventually gonna read it. So, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Why did you say that? And I also have my other family members in that on my Facebook, for example, and then they're gonna notice that and they're gonna tag my mom. It's like, hey, what is this problem? Why is he talking shit about you?
What the fuck's she doing?
Right? So there's that. And so you're gonna have to be incredibly mindful about that sort of stuff, especially when it involves your parents, and especially if your parents follow you on Facebook,
and especially when your parents do this.
Especially
Facebook,
if your parents like
they're
straight up follow
it.
you on Facebook, they're gonna see it, and when they see it, they're gonna complain about that. They're definitely gonna complain about it. They're gonna tell you, hey, don't share our personal problems. Don't have other people to know our personal problems. They don't have to know about that sort of stuff. Now, just maybe, I'm not saying you shouldn't share your personal problems all the time. There are cases where you probably should. Like maybe if your parents straight up abuse you. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you probably should tell somebody. In that case. But if it's like an issue, if it's like a minor issue, or if it's like an issue that not a lot of people need to know, you don't really have to share them on social media. And especially if it makes your parents look bad. Especially if it makes your parents look bad. In that case, the perspective, you have to look at it in their point of view. If a bunch of people look at your post and it's complaining about your parents, they're gonna look at this like, oh wow, they're gonna look at that post and they're gonna see that I'm bad, even though there may be two sides of the story that you're not understanding, right? It's only your side of the story that's gonna be put in social media. Point is, your personal problems are way too complicated for other people to deal with. It's way too complicated for one. It's way too complicated for other people to deal with. And for two.
And to add to that, the people who can deal with it is not going to be on social media. Like the people who are on social media reading that shit is probably dealing with their own shit. And the fact that if they're in social media, at best,
they are dealing with their own shit. At worst, they're going to use that shit against you.
Yeah, like come on.
They're going to use that shit against you or even your family. Straight up. That's why posting in social media is incredibly dangerous. It's bad. It is just, at worst, it's a stupid decision. At best, it's a stupid decision. At worst, it can be terrible for you.
I think I like the advice. Just like post whatever you only post the things that you can. Okay, in social media, only post the things that you probably would want to put on your resume.
That's for one.
No, because people screening you would probably see shit like that. Like, come on, you don't want to post anything that is a.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh my God. I almost ran into a cliff because my control died. Holy shit.
Fam, why is it that every single time, fam? It's almost 9, fam. It's also almost goddamn 9. Are you really gonna leave?
Oh yeah, it's really literally 9. Okay, I'll do it in just a second. But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that scared the living fuck out of me.
So yeah, you're gonna have to provide a lot more context in why you make the decision to share that personal information. And to try tip $2. Let's go, $2. That is the first more than one donation.
Remember your Forspoken meme that went viral on your Twitter?
Which one?
It went something along the lines of "at the Black Hood Isekai."
The Black Hood Isekai? I forgot about that one. Did I make that post? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I forgot about that one.
By the way, Appa, any censorship hoopla about Mihoyo's Zenless Zone Zero today? The drama surrounding the subject was wild on Twitter these couple of days.
We'll talk about that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
40 GB update on any free FPS game equals uninstall.
40 GB update on any free FPS game equals uninstall. I suppose, yeah, you can say that.
Fun fact, EA and Blizzard specialize in making Western gacha games.
True.
Specialize?
Xbox is the most pointless console ever made, and has been since the Xbox One came out.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot 2K, I guess.
What about 2K? What about 2K?
Fritanga doesn't like the Spider-Man game.
The new Spider-Man game? What about it?
What do you think?
I haven't played it. But from what I've seen, people say that the gameplay is just the same as the original, is the previous games. Not much improvement. The story is bad. Not a huge improvement. Mary Jane is way too overpowered. Like, even a fucking Angry Joe look at this. Like, yeah, I think Mary Jane's way too overpowered, and she looks like a self-insert character. When fucking Angry Joe agrees with the goddamn culture warriors, I'm just saying.
I personally agree with him. Did you enjoy Thanksgiving?
I do not celebrate Thanksgiving.
We just don't.
We do not celebrate Thanksgiving. So, where is I?
That's my main problem with Xbox's BC. You have to download and install the OG and 360 games from the store to play the game.
Exactly.
So that means you need the internet to play games from 2001 to 2005.
Exactly.
I thought you were trying to say like 360 games, as in like there are 360 different games. Yeah, but I just realized that.
Unions are a problem, but it do became from certain companies' fault.
Yeah, unions are a symptom Unions are useful to highlight a symptom to a company's big problem, and that's why I'm saying it is useful. Like tumor. Tumor is useful to show that you are not healthy. So
Agent Smith is right, humans are a cancer on the earth.
Agent Smith. Did Agent Smith actually say that? Anyway.
Why can't I recommend a victory theme in this chat? Looks like it's getting removed.
I don't know.
Oh, if you do a link, that's the reason why.
If you put like a link, it's like they straight up remove that.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip.
Why is-
It's already 8.
All right, there you go. You go ahead and dip, fam.
So yeah, guys, chat. I'm very sorry for dipping, but for today, I'm
and
not
you
gonna
are
be in the
not
stream.
getting a nice. I'm gonna take all the nice. Yay!
This is fucking bullshit. This is
Fam!
not cool. This is
Fam!
not cool. This is ain't cool. This
you
is fucking
brought
bullshit.
this on yourself.
It's fucking bullshit.
You brought this on yourself, fam. This is on you. Brought this on yourself. You get what you fucking deserve. You decide to choose
guess
some
that's
real life
fine. I
shit
mean-
over this goddamn stream. You brought this on yourself. Anyway, bye-bye.
I'm touching grass. I'm touching grass. But yeah. So
Anyway.
guys, I'm just gonna need to be. I actually need to get some breakfast before I actually go there. But yeah. So. You guys enjoy. I will be here eventually, and as in next week.
Okay, all right, fam.
I will be here eventually as in next weeks. But yeah,
I'm reaping all the
I'll probably
benefits, fam.
check in the stream if I do have the stream, but there's nothing else. But yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Dipping, bro. I'm a dip in some drip. I'm a dip in some chip.
God dang it, Appa bro, you had one job. Appa bro, he had one job, and then he decides to just bounce. But that's just how it is. So we have 1 minute left on the stream. Where's I?
Why is off-brand equals hentai? Blame YouTube.
YouTube for I still don't get it.
Have you bought any games this autumn sale?
I do not buy any games with autumn sale.
Aren't we all coping with something in the end? YouTube is so unbased.
Mm-hmm.
I've been dealing with a lot of IRL problems lately, and I already blocked my older brother.
You blocked your older brother? The hell? What the fuck happened? Okay.
KON server decided to ban me for wanting to change topics, and I just don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I'm just saying you're coping.
Okay. That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
Yeah, try to talk to someone. Announcing your problems to the internet is you breaching your own privacy. And the people you're close with gives better advice than some troll.
Yeah, I still don't understand what the hell is going on. What the hell is going on? Why did you decide to share like your problems in share the problems in social media? I need to find the specific context. The context of the story. Where is I? I don't know if you have already explained the context of the story right there. Yeah, sharing some stuff on personal media is not very good. Don't do that.
The problem is I share those stories whenever I fight my parents because of my own fault.
Yeah, that's the thing. Your parents also see your social media. That's why they're complaining. That's why they're complaining, bro.
And I shared that problem at, again, Facebook whenever that happens.
Again, that is something that is not, people should not know. That's something that most people just straight up do not need to know. That's why your parents said you should not do that. Anyway, 3-hour timer is off. I need to get to that.
$55. Isn't that just $5 less? Oh wait, games are now $70.
Exactly.
What about a comfortable TV chair?
Mm-hmm.
Gaming chairs are a scam.
That depends on your definition of a scam, but I'm just saying, if 99.9% of people are perfectly fine with office chairs, then yeah, gaming chair in that regard is just a stylistic choice. Where's that?
Yes, because you're asking yourself to be bullied.
Mm-hmm.
Should you quit your job if you make too much mistakes?
Should you quit your job if you make too much mistakes? That depends. That depends on how they treat you for your mistakes. Like, if you keep on making too much mistakes, and the company decides to keep you, that's not on you. That's on the company. That is on the company.
The Marvels are blaming men for the movie's failure again.
I don't see that quite a lot. I don't see that quite a lot in social media with the Marvels. Only the fans I see blame Marvels for the failure of Marvels, for the blaming men for the failure of the movie, which is very weird because most of the people who see the movie are men. Which is, the women are not coming in to see the movie, so there was that.
People hate Bob Iger now.
They hate him. They hate him now. implying that they haven't hated him before.
Did you hear that Luffy has made it to the Macy's parade?
Did you hear that Luffy's... Yeah, I saw that.
Also, Ray from Star Wars is getting a movie.
That's to be expected, unfortunately.
If you think sharing private problems is bad, then you'll have a field day in dating in your 30s or 40s that I see on TikTok.
Well, I have to redefine that. It is bad for them. It is bad for them. For the people who are like in the social media, it is definitely bad for them. It's good for us because that's the straight up material for us to fucking roast and fun and make fun of. It is fun material because these people, I'm sorry to say this to you. I am saying to the people on the chat, right? Okay, do not follow the examples of the people that I make fun of here in social media, especially the ones that share their personal problems, right? I'm advising you to not make yourself a material for the stream, basically. Like, I'm just saying, like, a lot of the materials for the stream are people just oversharing their personal problems in social media. And when you do that, when you decide to do that, you fuck yourself so hard. You're gonna be a potential, like, straight up stream material because of that. Yeah, so I'm saying it's not good for the people that share them, but it is good for us to make fun of. So, yeah. My advice, don't share your personal problems on social media. You're gonna be a fucking, at best, a stream material to be made fun of. At worst, your family's lives, you're gonna be in fucking disarray. Just saying.
If the wrong people know your personal problems, you're fucked.
Yes.
So if you need to talk about them online, you have to be extra careful. Or anonymous.
Yes, that's true.
When speaking of personal stress stuff, like having no furry friends, for example,
Having
be
no
sure
furry
you have
friends.
pseudonyms and share zero super personal information.
Exactly.
If you just straight up say, fuck my mom, without context, people might assume you are thirsting after your mom.
That's the perfectly understandable interpretation.
Everyone knows about the Ray movie. That's totally real, guys. Not a future cancellation at all.
Mm-hmm. And one thing I can say for sure, since Abba is not here, the recap is going to be much longer. That's for sure. The next week's recap is going to be a lot longer. That is
everyone has problems. Why add yours to theirs?
That's true. That is the benefit of Abba not being here. Not only that I reap more nights, the recap is going to be much longer. So, because I want to see Abba genuine reactions to a lot of this stuff. So,
since you won't be here for the whole stream, do you have any of your own hooplas to add, Apabro?
Unfortunately, that's way too late to say, but hey, this is how it is. Where's I? Da-da-da-da. 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 Where's exact?
Yeah, just like Appa said, it's better if few people to know.
Mm-hmm.
Not only you're going to read the comments and be stressed more, but you also aren't getting any good help.
That's true. That's true.
Unions are best suited for an industry that's doing well. For the opposite, look at Hollywood.
God, Hollywood just straight up, they're not gonna do unions, because that's the thing. If a company is like, hey, I don't want to do unions, like that is a sign of a bad company. Not saying that unions is a good thing, but if you say that union, I don't want to do unions are very bad. But again, going back to the messy room, going back to the messy room analogy, it's like, I don't want messy room. It's like, well, if you don't want a messy room, then clean your room. If you don't want a union, then don't treat your employees like garbage. Like plain and simple. You don't want a union? I also don't want a messy room, but I also have to clean my messy room. It's your fucking mess. You don't want to clean it? Well, sorry. Too fucking bad. That's just how it is.
Off-brand is used to avoid demonetization.
Yes. Oh, off-brand is used to avoid demonetization. I can say hentai just fine. But you say off-brand because off-brand is... I don't get it. But 18 plus content, that is something that everybody knows. Oh, I see what you mean. So,
did you hear that Steam is getting an anti-monopoly lawsuit?
Steam's getting an anti-monopoly lawsuit? Isn't that like a really, really old hoopla? Anyway, where is I?
Canada received shipments of fake $2 from China.
That is yikes.
Do you still have the slides for APB number 50?
I still have the slides for APB. I have all the slides of like my previous meme streams. I have all of them archived, pretty much. I have them all pretty much. I do not delete my slides. My slides are in there. It is pretty much living in my hard drives for like a goddamn eternity. It is there. So I have all the slides from like my meme streams. Not only that I have the slides from my meme streams, I have the slides from videos of back in 2015. That is how much I save my shit. I save all that shit like even way back then. It is crazy. But hey, this is how it is.
Oh, can't make a dumb response to that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay. That's their subjective philosophical point of view.
Maybe we could pad the stream by taking a look at what was happening 100 streams ago.
That is a good way. That is an undeniably good way to celebrate like 100 years of streaming. But I'm just saying, we already have plenty of content for the streams anyway. Oh, speaking of content, I need to... Oh no! Alpha Bro is not here! That means I have to do the goddamn bingo sound effects on my own. Alpha Bro! Alpha Bro! Alpha Bro! Why you do this shit to me, Alpha Bro? Alpha Bro! Why am I still here?
We're still here. Just to suffer.
God damn it, Alpha Bro! Just... one fucking job and he just bounced. One fucking job. Where's I?
My brain did a "you're gonna be miserable for no reason" thing today. It happens, but it will pass at least. Cause we can never get along, me and my bro.
Oof.
He rather be with my half-brother.
Jeez, okay.
Finally playing Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Not bad. Glad I bought it for Black Friday. I use sofa instead of chair. I put keyboard and mouse on wood board, which rests on my lap. Gaming chairs are just F1 race car seats. It's not designed for comfort, but weight reduction.
Is that the reason why I've been losing weight?
Gonna be Usher at a small concert tomorrow.
Oof. Big yikes. Big yikes.
Office chairs are designed for comfort, because they are meant to be sat in for hours.
That's exactly why you should go for office chairs. But unfortunately, a lot of the office chairs that I got has been fucking trash lately. The one that I got an office chair literally like on the next one on the left here. That's my sister's office chair. It's fine, but I already got the gaming chair, so.
Since you missed it, which Sonic comic will you start first? Archie or IDW?
I have a feeling that I'm gonna like the IDW comic better. Someone on count 555 $5, let's go!
I see you're flexing your record-keeping game.
Hey! I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is with me.
Also, did you hear that Steam is getting an anti-monopoly lawsuit?
Again, I thought that's like years old hoopla. I'm surprised it just got a lawsuit now. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Wish only made $8.3 million over Thanksgiving and Black Friday.
Yeah, Wish was fucking trash. Wish is fucking trash, bro.
No. Somebody, please, fuck my mom. She needs it.
I can totally see like a single mom, like somebody who has a single mom saying that on Facebook.
I bet Disney's gonna undergo a restructuring after Wish bombs.
Exactly.
You don't unionize when the market is down.
Yep. That's true.
Whipped it's already bombed. $8.3 million in 4 days.
Yeah, because if you unionize when the market is down. Actually, no, hold on a second. I feel like more like you don't accept unions. As a company, you do not accept unions when the market is down. You can unionize pretty much anytime you like, but as a company, you should not accept unions when the market is down because that is like straight up lost profits for the executives. Not lost profits for everybody, but hey, that's what it is. And enjoy it, $5, let's go!
Where in the world is Daniel Wayne? Parody of Where in the is Carmen San Diego. Seriously, where is he?
Don't know! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, seriously. Seriously.
Did you hear about the Yanda Japanese woman no longer in jail?
Yandere Japanese women no longer in jail? That's crazy.
Appabend, how do you feel about journalists calling people who don't like the Marvels incels?
Well, that makes me a Chad then, because I actually like the Marvels. But for real though, that does not make them incels. That does not make them fucking incels. But hey, that's just how it is.
Marvels hit 100 million on its opening week. If a Disney movie celebrating 100 years can't get over 10 million in its first 4 days. Should have paid APB better.
Well, here's the thing. APB is trying to form a union when he's not fucking working. I'm like, my God, how fucking dare you? Why are you not? How about you fucking work first and not fucking union? To be fair, a lot of unions are like that. This is how it is. Where is I?
100 years of streams APA.
100 years of stream. Did I actually say that? Sorry, 100 streams. Not 100 years of streams. God dang, I'm not that old. Or am I? Where is I? Where is I?
I'm sorry. Someone just asked us to do what with their mother?
Okay, the context, since you just came in, the context of that conversation is I should not share any personal information on social media. Like, for example, if my parents follow me and I say fuck my mom because I'm really angry at my mom, then my parents will be able to see that post and be like, oh wow, hey, don't do that. That is really, really bad. But somebody on the chat say, hey, if I say fuck my mom, that means somebody needs to literally fuck my mom. Well, in that case, and then somebody said, well, I could say that that can be one interpretation. And I said, that can be one part of the interpretation. And I also said, well, I could see a single mom, somebody who has a single mom saying that. So anyway, somebody got to $1.
So, I had a moron shoplifter at work tonight.
Jeez.
Had only his front plate on his car. Looked like he was there to steal and tried to take my phone and only hit my arm. Forgetting cameras watch the lot. Hope he likes jail and that the 40-inch TV was worth it.
Jeez, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Hope that motherfucker got arrested.
Yeah, I guess you all right about it is bad for sharing personal info on social media.
It is bad.
That means I deserve to be scolded BC of it.
Should you be scolded in a way that your parents scold you? Probably not. But I'm just saying here, if I am in your parents' position and I try to scold you, but the information just straight up didn't get to you, right? Hopefully me as somebody who's not your parents, like hopefully that got into your head. Because I have a feeling that, because there are a lot of times where my parents like try to tell me a lot of stuff, try to tell me, hey, please do this, please do this, please do that, but they don't do it. But I just chose not to. I just chose not to do it. So the Ricketts Apple Blend tip $1.
Apabro, 100 years of the APB show, Apabro.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it signing to $1.
Disney can't restructure now. That would mean Iger possibly owning up to his own shit.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Exactly. Oh, man. Where is I? Oh, we're almost here.
Have you tried Alex Jones's game?
I have not tried Alex Jones's game.
Thoughts on Chris Chan?
Not a good person. Not a good person.
And on the other hand, there are jobs that require you to be part of a union.
Ooh.
Like UCFW, United Canadian Food Workers.
Ah. Or I think what's that? Farmers Unionized Coffee in Australia. That I saw that from Dank Pods. Anyway, we made it. We made it. Stream intro. I don't know why. I always like seeing that Chinese girls like, I fucking love that shit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as always, before we get into the shows, we got loads and loads of announcements. For one, the APB Show. Welcome to the APB Show. And as always, thank you so much for, god dang it. Which theme should I play? I'll play Yakuza. Why the hell not? Hey, congratulations, guys. Thank you so much to all the supporters, guys. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, guys, just $1. This video is brought to you by all of these crazy, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful supporters, guys. You guys are fantastic. If you want to see your names among these guys, check out the links down below, guys. Come on, y'all. Just $1. You'll see your names among these legends, guys. Thank you so much. Mwah. Amazing. Now, let's get into the bingo words, the one that you have been waiting for this whole time. Let's get into the APB bingo words, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, APB bingo words. Woo! It is time. For those of you who played the bingos but didn't actually get the bingos, at the end of the day, guys, it is all about having fun. This bingo is all about having fun, and unfortunately, I've seen plenty of people that didn't get the bingos last week. My God, it is a shame. But at the end of the day, guys, if you had fun, you win at the end of the day. But hey, nice to get some virtual awards. So congrats to all of these amazing, amazing winners. Congrats to all of these. Wow, we got less winners than last week, man. Shame, shame, shame. I guess last week it's not a very good roll. Not a very good roll for the bingos last week. But hey, at the end of the day, let's see if you guys are lucky this week. Come on, y'all. Let's see if you guys can be lucky this week. Now, for the fastest word bingo at the Bronze Trophy, we have 11:50. That is a very respectable time, and the award goes to... Hold on a second. Can I just delete this off of... Clear this. Clear this. Clear this. Remove. There you go. Okay, the award goes to... The award goes to Cairo Silicon. Congratulations for getting the Bronze Trophy of the fastest super bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. For the Silver Trophy at 10:52, almost 1 hour difference. The award goes to... The award goes to Satki Rizal. Congratulations for getting the fastest square bingo of last week on the second Silver Trophy, the second fastest square bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, for the Golden Trophy at 10:34 with a difference of 20 minutes, the award goes to... God, this is less quality than one that my brother has. Hey. The award goes to Keyblade Aspie. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to all the winners of the fastest reported bingo of last week's stream. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. You guys did a fantastic job. Great job. Amazing. Congratulations to all the winners. Fantastic. Get that dope pass. Oh, before we get to the next winner, Antitroid. Antitroid, tip $1. Where's my? There you go. My window donations.
No, the Tombstone 3. No, of course.
Unfortunately, the Tombstone 3 got very bad luck, apparently, last week. That is a very big, unfortunate thing. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Absolutely, guys. And now, let's get into the... multiple bingos. The multiple bingos. Actually, hold on a second. I do want to add a little bit of flash to it. Actually, give me a minute, guys. I want to add something very interesting. Nice revolutionary thing. No, not you. Not there. But here. Actually, not there. But actually, let's get into the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. So, for the Bronze Trophy, we have the Bronze Trophy for the multiple bingo. We have none. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean we got none? We got no winners? No bronze? Wait, for real? No bronze trophy. No one win. What do you mean too bad? No one's winning the bronze trophy? Are you fucking real? Are you fucking for real? No one's winning? What? What's going on? Why is no one winning? Okay then, I guess I'm Thanos snapping the bronze trophy out the goddamn existence. So no one's winning the bronze trophy. So we got a silver and a gold. Bruh moment for the multiple bingos. That is a shame. Well, I guess last week was so unbelievably unlucky that no one's winning the multiple bingos on the bronze. That is crazy. God dang. Anyway, silver trophy, we got a 6. So how can somebody got a 6 on a silver and no bronze? That is crazy. Can somebody please explain what the hell is going on? The award goes to... Oh, sorry. Forgot to play the drum rolls. Anyway, the award goes to Tomo Aldo. Congrats. Not that. God dang it, Alpha Bro should have been doing this. I'm messing up the sound effects. There you go, Kotowa Alpha. Thank you so much. Kotowa Alpha winning the silver trophy of the multiple bingos where there are no bronze winner. Anyway, oh my god! Wow. I guess we are fucked. Wow, last bingo was not very lucky, aren't you guys? You guys are not very lucky on the last bingo. That is a shame. 6 and 6. Well, I'm glad that at least the bronze trophy is not another 6, so there's that. The award goes to... Almost, we got an almost got a 666. The Omen's almost invading. Jeez. Cairo Silicon is winning once again for the golden trophy this time of the multiple bingos of last week, where they got no bronze winner. That is crazy. But hey, congrats to all the winners regardless. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Amazing. Thank you so much for joining in the bingos. Keep them coming, guys. Amazing. Mwah, mwah. Let's see if you guys are lucky this time. Come on, guys. Join in the bingos. Join in the bingos. Let's see if you guys are luckier. Anyway, speaking of luck, there's no better luck than the Fortuna. Bigger words. The luck of all the lucks. It is a 25% chance of winning this time. So, who's gonna win? We have a 25% chance. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards on all of these wonderful, wonderful color spectrums. The winner goes to... Whoa. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Cairo Silicon, what are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there, Cairo Silicon. Okay, this whole thing is fucking rigged. Cairo Silicon, why do you rig yourself right there? You're not supposed to be there. There you go. You're not supposed to be there. There you go. Fucking rigged. Let's try that again. Cairo Silicon, you're not supposed to be there. Okay, my bad. It's a 33% chance. Okay, so who the real winner is? Fucking almost got rigged. I caught you cheating, Cairo Silicon. How dare you? Cairo, why you insert yourself in that? You're not supposed to be there. This is a very fun bingo winning announcement. Very, very fun. How dare you? Anyway, the winner. The winner, I just spilled myself again. It's super fucking messy. Anyway, the winner is J1 Wang. Congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards that is not rigged, Cairo. Anyway, just kidding. But anyway, thank you so much, guys, for joining the Bingo Awards, guys. Absolutely fantastic. If you want to join in the fun, check out the links down below. Super fun. And hopefully you guys are luckier this time. And no more rigging. Anyway, just saying. Anyway, just kidding. Anyway, previously on the APB show, where's my chess master? Chess pieces. There we go. Great theme. Anyway, chess pieces. Previously on the APB show, interaction bait asking for booty pic. The Last of Us Part 2, PS4 and the PS5 comparison. Look at that difference, man. Amazing difference. It is definitely not a huge difference. Sony patent will let you replay a game from any point possible. In other words, a fucking save file. They're patenting save files. And I read the more and more information, it gets dumber and dumber. Bill Burr is apparently should not marry fat black women, I guess. Why do some people cry when someone dies? Wow. No stupid question. That is a very stupid question. Sorry to say this. Anon thinks that they can score female streamers, which, sorry to say this, Anon, but you are wrong. Speaking against the Marvels, apparently that will cost you. And apparently this report worked, even though it's just a factual report. Ooh, Reina Mishima is simping. Straight up simping. Simping on that Reina Mishima pussy. Very nice. Simping on that Mishima pussy. The new game, Inzoi. The new Sims clone, Sims-like clone from Korea. Lots of people somebody got outraged by it. Is it weird that people think that characters should be pretty? Yeah. It's apparently weird that characters should be pretty. According to you, dumbass. Video game industry scandal. Apparently, women are affected in that scandal. Persona 5 take. After this one, Persona 5 take that is so stupid because the people haven't played their games. One of them literally said that, hey, watch the scene. No, don't watch the scene. I'm gonna play the goddamn game, bro. And GTA outrage, that is so fucking stupid. Loads of people are absolutely stupid in this one. Loads of stupid. GTA outrage. And finally, GTA protagonists being parents apparently do not suit GTA, which is weird because Michael is a parent. And Trevor is an uncle as well. So there's that. Anyway, and that is it for the last week's stream. Not much happened, actually. Just loads and loads of stuff that are loads and loads of... It's like one big hoopla, not like several small hoopla. It's more like one big hoopla. So anyway, let's talk about the streams of today. Let's get some drinks. Guys, as always, stay hydrated. Guys, first message before I get to the stream, stay hydrated for one. And for two, guys, stream level 6 down below. Nice number 1. I'll get all the benefits because APB decides to fuck off this time because he got some business in real life. How dare he? He should be terminally online like the rest of us. Anyway, let's get into the stream, shall we? Let's talk about this one. This one is just the dumbest of the dumbest of the dumbest of hooplas. Absolutely dumb hooplas. So, in the context of this is a Wimal in Indonesia hoopla. So, what happened here is you got this Indonesian account, which has a which has a One Piece, I suppose, profile picture that says ha 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 wak 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 is an Indonesian basically saying lol. It's an Indonesian LMFAO or just basically laughing out loud. Gaslah in Indonesian means go. Let's go. So this person basically saying let's go. And the Google Translate does not translate it very well. Google Translate translates it to gas, which is not what it's supposed to be. And apparently this person doesn't take it very well. This is how X has become the most anti-Semitic platform after TikTok UK, of course. Why are they not banned? Well, that's because this is an Indonesian account, and in the context of Indonesian, this is not an offensive word. It's the same as when Indonesians got caught for saying enggak. Enggak means no. Enggak is a short form of tidak. Tidak means no. But because it's spelled NGGAK, it sounds like, or it looks like Indonesians calling, the N-word, which that's not the case. But I'm playing Okuyasu anyway, because why not? Anyway, Indonesians, what the hell y'all doing? This is how sick these Iranian paid bots in Indonesia. Okay, Iranian paid bots. I don't have a clip for that actually. I'm just gonna get JC done.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Do you have a single fact to back that up? Apparently, Iranian paid bots in Indonesian Iranian paid bots. That's how dare they? This is a photo of me trending now with the words "ha ha ha." It's gas. No, that's not the word. You misunderstood. It's not gas. That's not what it is. That's not what they're talking about. That's not what this person is referring to. But you are right for this picture.
Nein! Was soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
I'm just saying that you're not right for this quote right here, but for this one you are absolutely totally right. That said, it's still very funny. Give us Andy to $1.
The Tombstone 3 got 0, and we got no multiple bingos.
Exactly.
Somebody check the weather in hell.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Good morning, Appa. Can't wait to see what hooplas we've got to rip apart this week with expert analysis. Greetings from down under.
Greetings from down under, Coburn64. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unfortunately, you are Australian, so I'm gonna play this.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Unfortunately. But hey, be careful with your privacy. Maybe we'll be hacked later. Okay, to be fair, this is a pretty good rank.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely.
It is an absolute Okuyasu.
I've heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't reading any third racist.
Agitroid tip $1.
This is harem.
This is harem indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Why do you say it as harem? Can you say that again? Can you say that again, AI?
This is harem.
Haram, not haram. Anyway, Zenobius, tip $1.
It really doesn't take a long time to tick people off. Oh wait. I just said tick. That means that someone thinks I'm calling them a bloodsucker or something. Oh well, that's life.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, Indonesians misunderstanding. That's just what we Indonesians always suffer from. Okay, Anon, how are you doing? Be me, wage slave for almost 8 months. Oof. Start to befriend the NPCs at my work. Okay, we all sit and chat at lunchtime. This girl who was dating a black guy is talking. She's complaining about her life. Says something along the lines of, and then to top it all off, my boyfriend cheated on me. Oh.
May you rest in peace.
Keep him as Andy, tip $1.
Oh, hey. It's that guy that was referenced in Lupin 3 the First.
Lupin III the First. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Dang. Well, that's just how it is, man. Too bad your boyfriend cheated on you. Happens quite a lot, unfortunately. This is my chance. That's what you get for dating a... Excuse me, maybe that's not very nice to say. that is very not nice to say. All laughter dies down immediately and they wonder why. You wonder why I'm playing this. Actually, Anon, now that I got Pikachu on there, I might as well just do this, right? I might as well just do this, Anon, because this is you. Anon, this is you right here. Now that I got surprise Pikachu playing, I might as well just do this on your photo. This. There you go. That's more like it. That is a more appropriate photo to describe what you're happening right now, Anon. That is you. Anon, this is you. This is you, Anon. This is you right now, Anon. This is you right now. Table is silent. Anon, what the fuck? My feeling when I forgot I wasn't on 4chan. You wasn't on 4chan? Like, it's actually kind of surprising to you that you're able to tell what you're able to. You cannot distinguish between the computer and reality. Make up some excuse and leave work early. Get a text from my boss saying we're gonna have a meeting when I get back. Guys, help! What do I tell him? That you're a racist piece of shit, Anon. That's just how it is.
Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! 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 Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
That's just how it is, Anon. You're a racist piece of shit. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, Anon. That's on you. You brought this on yourself. You deserve. You get what you fucking deserve.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Anyway, what is this? Oh, this is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Okay, what about it? Why is there a gameplay of Assassin's Creed Odyssey in the stream? Why is there a gameplay of Assassin's Creed Odyssey in my stream? What the fuck was that? Ubisoft? What the fuck is this, Ubisoft? What the flying fuck is this, Ubisoft? Am I seeing this right? Is this an in-game ad? Is this an ad? The character, the game's paused, and then an ad pops up. 20% discount on Assassin's Creed Mirage. You know, the last, like, Assassin's Creed game that actually tries to be Assassin's Creed. Not whatever the fuck, not with The Witcher Light, basically. Because that's what it is. It's The Witcher Light. God dang. Ubisoft. That is an actual full screen pop-up ad during the middle of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, modern gaming, to quote the Actman. Modern gaming. This is pretty much modern gaming, like fucking personified. Like, Ubisoft is now turning their video games into goddamn freaking mobile. It is fucking crazy. But that's just how it is. Modern gaming, right? But what's Ubisoft's response to the whole thing? Just check this out, guys. The ads in the middle of the game is already pretty bad enough, right? This shit is already pretty bad enough. Their response is even worse. We have been made aware that some players encountered pop-up ads while playing certain Assassin's Creed titles yesterday. This was the result of a Technical error that we address as soon as we learn of this issue. Technical error. Technical error. Technical error, Ubisoft.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
Why are you lying? Fucking technical error. Very convenient error it is indeed, Ubisoft. Someone of God 777 tip $5. Very nice.
Ubisoft, just go bankrupt now. They're a failed game company now.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Keep him a Sandy to $1.
Sounds like when Joe Biden wins in chess. You played yourself.
You played yourself. Seriously. You played yourself. Where's my played yourself? There you go. Played yourself.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
My God. Thank you so much, guys, for the donation. Keep coming. Guys, we're halfway through nice number 1, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. I reap all the goddamn benefits. Abba bro ain't got nothing. Abba bro ain't got nothing because he's not here. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. Come on. Where's I? Support me instead of Abba bro, who decides to bounce off and decides to do real life shit. How dare he? Anyway. Yep. So, technical error. Ubisoft. While it was unclear at first why the game suddenly showing Black Friday pop-up. Black Friday pop-up ads. Wow, just reaping all that goddamn benefits, isn't it? It's Black Friday, because why the fuck not? Let's just spam people with this shit. My God. The publisher later explained what went wrong in a post at X, formerly Twitter. This might as well call it Twitter X. Ubisoft said it was trying to put an ad on Assassin's Creed Mirage in the main menu of its other Assassin's Creed games. Wait, it was trying to put an ad for Assassin's Creed Mirage in the main menu of other Assassin's Creed games. So you are doing what you are doing here. So you are doing exactly that. This is not a technical error. This is a technical, correct. This is even technically correct. You just put it in the wrong place. A technical error caused the promotion. It's not a technical error. You just misplaced it. It is working. You just put it in the wrong place. You fucking Ubisoft. Ubisoft. This is how it is. Now, granted, to be fair, it's not like ads in video games is it's like a bad thing, right? Like I've seen ads in video games before. If you guys play Burnout 3 Takedown, there are ads of Battlefield 2 in Burnout 3 Takedown. If you go through the whole game and you will pass billboards of Battlefield 2. Like in Burnout 3 Takedown. So it's not new. Video game ads is not new. It's just this time, instead of integrating the ad naturally into the whole world, no, let's just put pop-up ads in there. Now, it's not like you can put ads of other Ubisoft games in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You can do that in say, I don't know, Watch Dogs Legion, but not Assassin's Creed Odyssey. God dang. Rapid Kirby 3K, tip $1.
Really, Ubisoft? Alright, Buster. It must really be important to cut in on a video game, face with rolling eyes.
Hey, Rapid Kirby 30K, thank you so much for the $1. Absolutely fantastic. And also 7 of God 77 with that slamming $32 donation.
So, who wants to start a global class action lawsuit on Ubisoft if we can for these lies?
Seriously, at this point you might as well. Give him a Sandy, tip $1.
The technical error is that there was even the capability to show ads to begin with.
Yes!
And Ubisoft has done ads for AC content in AC games going back to at least Syndicate.
Yes.
But those were installed still.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Guys. Nice number 1, and it's all mine! Ooh! Nice number 1, and it's all mine! Fuck you, Appa Bro! Appa Bro! Fuck you, Appa Bro! Nice number 1, and it's all mine! That's just how it is, Appa Bro. Well, sorry to say this, but maybe do not play the goddamn game like this. I'm playing Unfortunate Surrounds on. Might as well. Hey! Nice number 1, and it's all on me, baby. Let's go. Nice number 1 on me, let's go. Appa Bro, fuck you, man. Why you trying to leave the goddamn stream? Let's go. Come on, man. I mean, seriously. Appa Bro, come on, y'all. Nice number 1, and it's all on me. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Appa Bro is slacking today. Appa Bro is not here because he's slacking. He is slacking. He chose the real life instead. Slacking, Appa Bro. But hey, the recap's gonna be long next week at least. If we ain't got lots of material. And also, thank you so much, guys, for the donations. And fuck you, Ubisoft, for this shit. Moving on. The ideal iPhone, according to the EU, okay? USB-A port. No, the iPhone does not need a USB-A port and a 30-pin connector. That is crazy. USB-A, in case you don't know, it's USB. USB-A is like classic USB. Like it does not need USB-A. iPhone does not need USB-A. Type-C is perfectly fine. 3.5mm headphone. Yes. 3.5mm headphone jack. Yes. Unironically, yes. Yes, unironically, yes. Yes. You fucking piece of shit. Yes, unironically. Yes, 3.5mm headphone jack. Yes, please. Come on, y'all. Charger plus an extension cord included in the box. Yes! Yes! Are you mad? Yes! Yes, we need charger plus extension cord included in the box. Not even like an extension cord, just sort of a cable data. Are you fucking mad? Yes, we do need that. Replaceable battery. Okay, that's a nice to have feature. That's a nice to have feature, but it's not a requirement. 60 Hz display. I'm pretty sure most, if not all phones are already supplied with a 60 Hz display. I mean, they have 120 Hz display, they have high refresh rate display, granted, but you can save battery by putting it into 60 Hz. So this is a non-point of, this is a moot point. Osaka Raccoon, tip $1.
This reminds me that in the Nintendo STFU, some ROMs had ads.http.
Some ROMs had ads, exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, in Burnout 3 Takedown, there are ads of Battlefield 2 in there. I remember that very distinctly. I played the game like very recently, actually. And there are ads of other EA games in there. And that's perfectly fine. I don't mind ads, showing ads in the universe where it makes sense. But in the context of Ubisoft, it doesn't make sense. It really does not make sense at all. So yeah. Where is I? Open source iOS with the option to switch between iOS and Android. That is a fucking amazing feature. That is an actually pretty fucking amazing feature. Open source iOS. Now, granted, security is fucked. Now, granted, if that is the case, security is gonna be fucked to death. But hey, if you can make it somehow secure so that no one's gonna be able to interfere that, an open source, it sounds cool, but it is a huge security risk. SD card slot. Yeah, SD card slot. You can expand your storage. Now, SD cards are slow. Granted, yes, I know SD cards are slow, but you can expand your storage. That's the point. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Tim Cook will be like, yeah, here's the next iPhone. And I'm sorry, why do you make the next iPhone look fucking badass? This is actually pretty fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. I would buy this phone. Even if it is like clunky as hell, I would totally fucking buy this phone. 100%. This is super clunky as hell, but it looks like an all-in-one device that I can do just pretty much anything. Yeah, why the fuck not? I'll fucking buy this. I would love this. This looks cool. Seriously. What, a punch card reader? Okay, no one uses punch card readers anymore, but god dang. RCA jacks? Okay, no one uses RCA jacks or S-Video by that point. Why is MagSafe like all the way there? You do whatever. So, ear trumpet jack, 3.5mm headphone jack, CD burner. These are all cool features to have. This is like an all-in-one phone. Yeah, why the hell not? I'd want this. I'd fucking buy this. Android iOS switch, that's fucking crazy, but hey, I would buy this. Why, in your attempt in making fun of iPhone and making fun of the EU, that you make an unironically cool product in the process? A lot of the jacks are useless, but hey, fuck it. And the EU only wants the USB-C port on the iPhones and side loading on the iPhones. So the EU is not demanding all this shit, especially the jacks, right? It doesn't need all of that. It don't need all of that. They just want the USB-C support. And Apple's like, okay, fine. We'll add the USB Type-C support on the iPhone. Ugh. Okay, moving on. Okay, so this is a very, very wholesome video, actually. And actually a video that I'm actually kind of inspired by. So PewDiePie, honestly, based on you, PewDiePie. So this is PewDiePie teaching himself drawing for a month. And it's actually pretty good. He did great. So keep it excited to $1.
Function over form. I actually kinda like that. Fuck sleek.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, PewDiePie. Honestly, clap on this, PewDiePie. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And also PewDiePie base. Yeah, you should teach yourself drawing for like 30 days and more. Yeah, scare AI bros, exactly. 29 days to be mid when you can surpass that at 29 seconds. Wait. That's right, guys. That's right, guys. That's right, guys. They're going to defend AI just to shit on PewDiePie. Just playing this.
It is time that we fight back. It is time that we put our foot down and say, 9. No.
Just saying. Just saying. That is how far these PewDiePie haters gonna go. It's like, yeah, let's defend AI because PewDiePie decides to draw. What? Hitler was an artist! Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Nein, 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 nein! Was alles soll ich von diesen Jugendschweinen noch ertragen?
I mean, yes, Hitler was an artist. That doesn't make AI the acceptable answer. Are you fucking mad? Are you fucking mad?
Nein, 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 nein!
Are you fucking mad?
Von diesen Jugend...
Are you fucking mad? Hitler was an artist, therefore a fascist, therefore AI art is better. What is this fucking line of logic? How about you fucking...
Nein, 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 nein!
That's proof enough that AI is the correct line. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. An internet celebrity with about as much free time once could have draws every day, so can you. Is that the argument I would use personally? Yeah. Why not? I think he drew for like only an hour every day. That's good enough time. Technically speaking, not like all, he doesn't like draw all the time, but he draws like an hour every day. That's a good enough time. You can't spend an hour of your time to draw, to practice. It's kind of on you, bro. Anyway, Android tip one buck.
Put that fucking phone.
Put that fucking phone indeed. Where's my clip? This is...
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Give him a Sandy to $1.
Their slogan could be better AI than pie. Also, Hitler loved dogs.
There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Just saying, this is not a good argument. It's not a good argument, right? To say, to point out something that Hitler likes to do. Because Hitler likes all sorts of stuff that most common folks like as well. Like dogs. Let's talk about this fucking stupidity. My god, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is some wild shit, guys. This is, I guarantee you, you are not ready for this shit. You are not ready for this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections and Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Connections is their brand new game. It is a Naruto x Boruto game. This is their brand new title, brand new game. Now, I bring this game up because there's a very, very interesting sound effect. Very, very, very interesting hoopla involving this. Check this out, guys. Check this out. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Naruto... this is the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 voice of Conan.
It's time to unleash the power of God.
Now that's perfectly normal. That sounds perfectly normal. That's a typical Japanese, English dub of an anime. It depends on your viewpoint of English dub. But check out the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections version.
It's time to unleash the power of God. It's time to unleash the power of God.
Let me repeat that, guys.
It's time to unleash the power of God.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, guys? Because I'm just saying, it sounds like it's as if Conan was voiced by an AI. This is the normal voice, natural voice.
Time to unleash the power of God.
That has more punch, actual emotion, but the Connections one.
It's time to unleash the power of God.
It sounds like she was voiced by an AI. Right? Is Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections using AI to voice their characters? But don't worry, guys. It gets worse. There's also this example. There's also this example right here.
Did that wake you up?
Okay, that I need to listen to that again.
Did that wake you up?
Did that wake you up? Okay, I need to listen to that. That is funny.
Did that wake you up?
Well, turns out AI can't do everything, guys. It turns out AI cannot do everything.
Welp, time to refuse to support anything made with AI. And if you want it, yaha.
Yarhar, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Server God 777 tip $1. Wow, can you believe that the Microsoft Edge provided goddamn AI that reads all these super chat is a better reader than this? Come on, y'all.
Did that wake you up?
I'm pretty sure this is voiced by a goddamn AI. What is a downgrade? Now, for comparison, right? For comparison, just so that you can understand like the context of the whole thing, this is a more natural English dub.
Did that wake you up?
Now that's more natural. That is a lot more natural. This is for the previous Ninja Storm games.
Did that wake you up?
Why can't they just reuse that? Why can't they just reuse that? That is infinitely better instead of whatever the fuck this is.
Did that wake you up?
What is that? Bamco or CZ Connect or whoever the fuck is developing the Naruto games right now. What the fuck is this shit? This is unacceptable. And if you think we're not gonna get called out, we're not gonna call you out on this, you are fucking wrong. But hey, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? This is the voice actor for Naruto. And she's like, I can guarantee I did not say that line that way. What's that from? And I guarantee no voice director of Naruto on the games would have me do that in that way. What is going on here, Naruto? What is going on here, Cyber Connect? Now, what is going on here? Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. What is going on here? If the voice actor's like, no, I didn't do that. Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think, doesn't it? Who's been doing that this whole time? I don't know. I think we can just see the evidence based on the performance. Fucking shit, man. Oh, Alpha Bro is on the fucking chat. Alpha Bro's on the fucking chat. But hey, this is how it is. Really makes you think, huh? Really fucking makes you think. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Moving on. So, jumping in higher than 50 bucks. Let's go!
The fuck is this? Bandai Namco.
The fuck is this Bandai Namco indeed? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Visit 207 did $1.
I know there were strikes the last few months, but I don't see why they couldn't have just reused the old recordings.
Exactly. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Again, I guess licensing issues. How the fuck are they got licensing issues on their own goddamn game? It's fucking stupid. Ugh. They are definitely using AI in this particular case. So yeah, Invincible Season 2 returned in 2024. So what happened is, Invincible Season 2 has 4 episodes right now, and it's gonna have a break, a mid-season break. It will return in 2024, in January next month. I say in January in 2 months. So it's not exactly long, but I think I'm seeing what I think the reason why they're doing this is because of at least to me, it's because holidays. But apparently, it's so that it can create more suspense to the show. The show can be more suspenseful if we delay this. Like, that's fucking bullshit. A lot of it's fucking bullshit. But hey, you know what's even more bullshit? This fucking take. Waited 3 years and still didn't even finish animating the whole season. This is what happens when you dorks cry for better working conditions for animators. Wow.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Wow. Yeah, you wonder, that is extremely fucking rude of you.
Penny pinching at its worst. 2023 in a nutshell.
Give him a sign, it's $1. Thank you so much for the donations. Keep him coming. Yeah, apparently this person will be like, hey, fuck the animators. I I'm on my goddamn show right here, right now. And you wonder why animators are striking. You wonder why these shows are not being made. Because of entitled people like you. My fucking God, are you fucking kidding me? Are you mad? Are you actually like... Vas, I need you again.
Sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
It's fucking rude. Actual beggar. Choosing beggar. Straight up. Moving on. Spent a couple hours reducing a large batch of pizza sauce and the lid shattered, spilling glass. Did you just put a pizza with a glass lid inside an oven? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? Why?
Why?
Why would you put a pizza with a glass lid at the top inside the goddamn oven? Are you fucking mad? Are you mad?
Why?
Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad?
How about put the pizza without the fucking glass lid on the fucking top? Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Well, I guess we have a fucking glass pizza right here. Wait. This is not a fucking pizza. This is fucking biohazard at this point. Pizza sauce, even. Ugh. Why would you even have a lid if the reduction is your goal? The steam will just turn into further moisture if it's unable to escape. Exactly! Reduced it first for an hour plus until it was about happy with it. Then threw it into the oven to get some... How about fuck... Oh my god! Oh my god, that downvotes. Oh my god.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
That fucking downvote, that is crazy. That is 500 and a nice. Fuck me. Democracy Manifest and a nice.
This is Democracy Manifest.
Oh, so what is the charge? What is the charge?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Well, this ain't Chinese, but goddamn. You put the pan with the lid in the oven? Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
So fucking dumb. I was gonna complain about it being a Wolfgang Puck brand pan that shattered when I put it in the oven for half an hour preheating to max. But then I noticed the metal handle of the lid must have been touching the actual heating element since it got so discolored in that one part. Then how about don't fucking put it in a fucking lid, you fucking idiot? Are you fucking mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
I don't even cook pizza. Even I don't know how to do that fucking shit.
Read the comic, you pussy.
Editorial tip $2. And also this one.
Omega Democracy Manifest.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Blaze Up Panther, $1.
Presenting the sequel to Licorice Pizza, Glass Pizza.
Glass Pizza. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Pizza with glass lid.
Ugh.
What's next? Not removing the plastic. Also, animation is not a medium for the impatient.
Exactly.
And the show is probably already finished in that part.
Yes.
Barring any coloring. If anything needs to be finished, it'd be the sound.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My God. Spent half an hour removing shards since they were all sized of... Dump the whole fucking pizza, you fucking idiot! Are you mad?
Are you mad?
What are you doing? Dump the whole thing! Are you fucking crazy? Just dump it! Are you gonna fucking eat that? Are you mad? Are you
a madman?
Are you fucking crazy? Dump the whole thing! Since they're all sized of Chelsea with the pizza came out great. Well, I'm not the one. I'm not the one saying it's just a pizza sauce. This person saying that that is a pizza. So which one is it? Is it a pizza sauce? Is it a fucking pizza? Are you fucking? Are you a madman?
Are you a madman?
Are you fucking? Pizza turned out fucking. I tried eating slowly and chewing thoroughly to catch any errant bits, but it remained crunchy on occasion. Did you just eat the whole? Do you eat the pizza or the goddamn whole pizza? Are you fucking mad?
Are you a madman?
Only stopped after catching it third time when I realized that even tinier shards were in there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I think this.
What's the one thing that your optometrist doesn't want you to know about? The fact that you do not need glasses.
You do not need glasses on your fucking pizza. You do not need glasses on your fucking pizza.
Are you mad?
I can't believe that I'm playing that good, but I'm... Ugh. The fact that you even risk eating it is wild to me. Whoa, that fucking ratio.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Bro, oh my god, bro. So not only that you cook the pizza, you fucking put the pizza sauce with the glass lid on the oven and it breaks, it gets into the goddamn pizza sauce. You put the pizza sauce into your pizza and you actually ate it with the goddamn glass shards and you... Jovini Dahaida, tip 69. Thank you so much.
Going Gordon Ramsay here, mate.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Revolver, tip $1.
In fairness, there are some lids that can go in the oven, but they tend to be metal or some other material that isn't glass, for obvious reasons.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. God, this guy. Moving on. EA is facing criticism after banning an Apex Legends player for typing "shut the fuck up" in game chat, citing harassment rules. Yes, apparently that's all you need to do to get fucking banned on fucking EA. So yeah, the reason is because the person typed STFU. Not even shut the fuck up, just STFU. Editor tip 1.1.
How ironic that I made pizza before this stream.
How ironic.
I put it in the mini oven for 20 minutes and it was ready.
Exactly.
Reddit Brainlet.
Reddit Brainlet. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My God. EA. EA. Where's my EA? There you go. EA Sports. There you go. Fucking EA. EA. So yeah, the player is banned from all EA games now. All of them are inaccessible, even the ones that he purchased. So yeah, all the games that he bought, well, fuck them. And you wonder why people go piracy these days. You wonder why people go fucking physical these days. Because the game companies, they can look at your account and decide, hey, you did something fucking awful. We're gonna remove your games. Give us at it to $1.
This guy is at serious risk of hurting himself. Do we call the police for this?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, it's his death, so it's not my problem. Moving on. Speaking of, yeah, so Cyberpunk 2077, the Ultimate Edition, is coming up. It apparently includes the original game that is apparently fixed. I mean, I played the game. It's actually fixed. But yeah, apparently includes the game and the Phantom Liberty DLC. But apparently for the PS5 version, the DLC isn't on the disc. One job. CDPR, you got one job. CDPR, one job. Actually, no, not CDPR. Maybe it's just, I don't know if it's CDPR's issue or Sony's issue. CDPR, what are you doing? The Xbox version surprisingly has all the DLC on the disc, so I think this will be my first Xbox to buy this gen. How about Buddha? You already have a Linux PC. Well, just play the game on there. Please explain how 3 separate discs for a game is the preferred method. Because you own the game. Because the game is yours. The game is yours.
The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
Because the game is yours. The game is technically still digital. How is it still digital? Because you install it to the PC? Because it needs to download. You do realize that the disc has like content in them, right? Like you do. The disc is not just like a punch card. They're like, hey, put in the card. Oh, you can download the game. Approve. Download approve. It's like that. The disc like has content inside it. You do realize that, right? I'm playing this.
What is it with old people and technology?
What is this fucking boomer shit, bro? Do you not realize that the disc has data on them?
What is it with old people and technology?
Fucking, what is this boomer zoomer fucking shit? My God. The disc just grant the system access to play the game at the point.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Why would this... Yeah, the disc just grant the system access to play the game. Yeah, it's not like the disc has content in them, right? Ugh. It's installing, not downloading. Okay, physical boomers, y'all got me, I guess. Yeah, we do got you, because you're a fucking idiot. Motherfuckers really want their houses to look like this. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. Look at all those games. Fuck yeah, I want my house to look like that. Fuck yeah. Cool. You don't like that? Well, too bad. I would fucking love that. Digital is better than physical. Wrong. Wrong in almost every imaginable level. You're wrong. How you are wrong. Wrong. And just wrong. Digital is better than physical. No, digital is not better than physical. Pirated digital is better than physical, but digital in general is not better than physical. You can't change my mind. I'm sorry, you old people don't trust Microsoft with your little collection of games. Wait till the old heads hear about these streaming services. Okay, funny story. Really funny story about streaming services, right? AVGN, James Rolfe, not AVGN, but James Rolfe, right? He talked about Blu-rays and how much he hates them. He actually switched to streaming because he hates Blu-rays. And the reason why he hates Blu-rays is because there's so much inconvenience when trying to play a Blu-ray. And a lot of the innovative stuff that happened with DVD, all of these like amazing menus and stuff, no, it's not a thing with Blu-rays. Blu-rays just do not have that. It's like, it's either play the game, it's play this movie, and then just be done with it. So AVGN is like, so James Rolfe is like, fuck that. I'll just watch it straight on streaming, and you know what? I can kind of relate. But hey, that's just how it is. That's just how it is, man. When a goddamn boomer like AVGN does he prefers streaming, maybe make your media more accessible and less complicating. So yeah, a lot of physical media, like the Cyberpunk one. If you don't make physical media sucks, then maybe, just maybe, people would love physical media. But unfortunately, a lot of physical media, like this one, they just do not include the goddamn DLC. You have to download it anyway. So what's the point? What's the point of even having a physical media? You have to download the game anyways. What's the point? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, that's also not a good example. The remake one, not the original one. The original one, you get the game, you actually got the game. Not the remake. Gotta download the whole thing again. Ugh. Revolver tip $1.
As someone who loves physical games, typically unless the game says requires internet you own the game. Though I do agree that digital pirate is better, especially considering game prices for older games like Rule of Rose.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Yeah, digital piracy is better than physical copy, and physical copy is better than better than digital. If in my opinion. Moving on. Insane comparisons prices of Argentinian Steam before and after currency. Oh my god. 4,000% for Civilization 6. That is crazy. Wow, Argentina. Holy moly. Where are you going to get all that money, Argentina? Blizzard Panther tip $1. My god.
DVD, Blu-ray menus have gotten very lazy as of late.
Exactly.
Same with DVD, Blu-ray covers, where they just put an uncomfortable close-up of the character on the cover.
Exactly. Physical media sucks. Physical media sucks right now. They're making physical media worse. And that's why people just like, fuck it. I'll go to streaming because physical media sucks. Like James Rolfe says that. And he's as boomer as you can get. He is as old school VHS collecting motherfucker as you can get. And he said, I prefer streaming because Blu-ray sucks. Anyway, Servant of God says tip $2.
Never give up physical. We are now at Fahrenheit 451, where people memeized books so much. They became the books. If you have physical, keep it. You men are now charged to keep it safe for the future, aka a sacred mission.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. At this point, guys, if you cannot have like spaces for books, guys, just save as much digital copies of these books, movies, and videos as you can, man. These digital copies, digital goddamn copies where you can just like play it on VLC or like open it up with some PDF reader or something like that, or like your browser, because browsers have PDF readers at this point. Like if you can open it with all those, like you're fucking winning at this point. Yeah, so look at these price difference. Stardew Valley? 3,000% increase for Stardew Valley? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Yeah, 3,000%, 3,000% increase for Stardew fucking Valley. Used to be pretty cheap now, but no, let's give it a more 3,000% more. Fuck me, Stardew Valley. That is crazy. Oh, don't worry, but Arc has a discount though, like a 20%, 50% discount. Absolutely nuts. Keep it aside it $1.
Physical media does not suck. But James is not entirely wrong. He hasn't seen many Blu-rays that have animated menus or the more innovative features like picture-in-picture, because the studios have been cheaping out since the advent of streaming.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, physical media does not suck in the context of owning the actual movie. But when you are playing the actual movie, that's when it gets fucking... It sucks. When you actually play the movie and you actually use it as something to play, that's when it sucks. For physical media. Streaming is much easier in terms of like when you actually want to watch the movie. But in terms of when you want to own it, yeah, physical media all the way. But streaming is much easier in the context of when you want to watch it. So look at this, man. It is so crazy, man. My fucking god, it is so crazy. This is so crazy. 3,000%, 3,000%, 2,000%, 3,000%, 100%, 3,000. It is fucking nuts, man. Fucking nuts. That's just how it is. Too bad for Argentina people who are Argentinians who like to play games on Steam. I guess they have to deal with all this bullshit. So that's just how it is. Moving on. New Final Fantasy Rebirth screenshots. This game will look amazing on PC. PC port will come within 3 months. Cool. If you like Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I don't. Ah ha ha ha! Keep dreaming, mustard-fingered PC loser! Japan hates PC!
Wrong!
This is factually... That is just factually incorrect in almost every imaginable regard. Japan actually does love PC. I went to Japan. I literally went to Japan. Alright? I literally went to Japan, and while there are lots of console stuff in there, PC is there too. The PC is more prominent than the Xbox. Xbox is not exactly popular there, but the PC is more prominent. PC is actually toe-to-toe with the PS4 even. Straight up. Then the games are not in there, of course, but you see PCs, you see laptops in there because people actually play games on the PC. But Japan is mostly a mobile. Most countries in Asia are actually mobile gamers. But they do not hate the PC. Not at all. They hate the console for sure. I say hate the console. More like they begrudgingly tolerate the consoles these days. Give us that each at $1.
That said, the technical quality on Blu-ray, and in rare cases, DVD, is still superior to streaming.
It's true.
The new UHD version of Sleepy Hollow is actually a vast improvement over every prior release of the movie on home media and streaming.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Another good example. The Simpsons. That's also a great example. The Simpsons DVD is better than the Blu-ray. Or the streaming, the Disney Plus one. Why? Because they fucking how do you call it? They zoom it. They force it to 69 aspect ratio. The Simpsons, like the original Simpsons, the first 10 seasons, it's originally 4:3. But they forced it so that it's 16:9. In the result, they cropped a lot of content from a lot of estate from a lot of screen from the actual show is cropped. It's fucking trash. It is absolute garbage. It is absolutely fucking trash. Don't watch the original Simpsons on Disney Plus. Get the DVD version. My God, absolutely crazy. But yeah, that's the one that I got, the pirated version. I don't know if they actually have the 4:3 version now. Apparently they solved the issue. Somebody in the chat said somebody solved the issue. Apparently they solved the issue, but the pirated version that I got, they had that fucking crop. So somebody said pirate needs to fucking update that, I guess. Moving on. Where is I? The new Sims 4 expansion lets you be a landlord, which is too evil even for me. Okay, commie.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Okay, commie. I like to torment my Sims as much as the next guy, but damn. Then why do you reject this idea? Isn't this a good thing? May I remind you that this is a good thing.
May I remind you this is a good thing?
May I remind you that this is a good thing? You can torment your Sims. Now you can be the most evil people imaginable. Fucking landlords. What? Maxis recently released a new gameplay trailer for The Sims 4 for Rent expansion, and it made me shudder. It made me shudder. Do I have? I need to get that clip of SpongeBob, the roller coaster, the roller coaster clip of the SpongeBob riding that roller coaster. It's this one.
The mitten.
It's SpongeBob riding the mitten. It's this one. This clip right here. This is you. This is you. This is you. This is you. That's you. That's you, basically. Come on, y'all. My God. My God. In this expansion, you can make your sim one of the worst kind of landlord people. A landlord. Ready to fucking done on this shit? It sounds like I need a done on this shit. I mean, come on. I need that SpongeBob episode because that is... I need to put that on a clip, that SpongeBob episode. That is so good. That is such a good clip. This is a great clip to illustrate. Like, people are just fucking spineless online. It's like, this is the most tame shit imaginable. And you're like, oh my God, this is evil. This is horrible. That's terrible. Please don't do this shit. Oh no. Oh no, awful. The horror. The horror that is living on this humanity. My God. We've been to this shit, bro. We've been to this shit. Hold on a second. It's 640 by 480. Oh my God, that is so low res. I'm gonna render that. It's 640 by 480. 640 by 480. There you go. Render that shit. SpongeBob the Mitten roller coaster. All right, rendering that. Perfect. Putting that on the sound effects library. There you go. There you go. That's you. That is literally you. That is literally you. Keep it aside to $1.
Simpsons reruns on TV are also exclusively in 16:9.
Oh God, that's
Giving
awful.
Disney Plus a little credit, though, because they have the audio commentaries. And those are 8 times out of 10 more entertaining than the episodes.
Jeez, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oof. Ew. Your Sims can also be tenants, of course. For Rent will have you fixing utilities, partitioning your properties to extract maximum value for your poor tenants, managing multiple properties to get extremely rich off of doing... Extremely rich off of doing very little? Are you fucking crazy? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Extremely rich off of doing very little. You do realize that your fucking property is being used by your tenants. And because they're being used by your tenants, their value decrease. That's why landlords change these fucking tenants. You fucking idiot. Are you
mad? Are you mad?
I don't know. I don't know if I've never been to an apartment, but last time I checked, landlords are the ones that are responsible for most of the repairs, right? Landlords are the ones responsible for most of the repairs. You want to repair the apartment yourself? Is that what you're saying?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Managing multiple properties to get extremely rich, doing off very little. How is it doing very little? Managing multiple properties. Or like fixing utilities. That's not a small thing. Like, utilities are actually important. That is something that landlords do. Landlords need to manage their shit. Are you fucking kidding me? But hey, commies, man. In the new city of Tomarang, a world inspired by my own home region of Southeast Asia, Indonesia mentioned, I guess, players can build rental properties that either unite their communities or drive them apart. In other words, typical Sims-like. It's not fun being a renter in this economy. It's not fun being a renter in this economy. Okay, why? I'm lucky enough to not rent, by which I mean I live with my parents, but I'll save up at a house at my big age. Good for you! Good for you! Good for you! You live with your parents. What?
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Good for you! You live with your parents.
That's great.
Okay, so, but I've seen my friends get evicted unceremoniously, get into fights with their roommates, and move multiple times in a year due to fickle landlords breaking agreement. Wait. My friends getting evicted unceremoniously. Okay, that's landlord's fault. Get into fights with their roommates. Get into fights with their roommates? That's not the landlord's fault. The first one is the landlord's fault for sure, but getting into fights with the roommates, that's not the landlord's fault. That's none of their fucking business. What? That sounds like a you problem. Are you fucking... Why is that attributed to the landlord?
That sounds like a you problem.
And move multiple times a year due to fickle landlords breaking agreements. What? In The Sims 4, you can now put your Sims through the extraordinarily stressful and traumatic experiences, giving tenants fear of eviction if they quote-unquote misbehave in any way. Yeah, surprise, surprise. People who have private properties have rules to engage in their own private property. And we all know that landlords are always reasonable about what counts as misbehavior. Is that like a typical... Is that like what actually happened with landlords? Like, is it a regular occurrence that landlords are like so fucking evil, that all landlords are so fucking evil that they're just gonna be completely unreasonable to you? Like, they do run businesses too, guys, right? They are also running a business. It is not good as a landlord. It is not good for them to be shitty to their customers as well. Just saying. Landlords are businessmen too. It is not beneficial for businessmen to be rude or to be just straight up terrible for their customers. It will give them terrible reputation, especially when you get out of the goddamn, when you move out of your apartment, when you rent an apartment and you move out of the goddamn apartment. It's like you leave a terrible review in some website somewhere. I don't know if there's an actual thing. I'm pretty sure there is. But like, I'm pretty goddamn sure landlords are also running a business and they do not want to displease their customers that way. My God. How about just, I don't know, just go to another landlord. You can also threaten to evict tenants, post rent demands for... Threaten to evict tenants. That's something that all landlords do. All landlords do that. If you got tenants that do not pay. They do that all the goddamn time. I'm sorry to say this, but housing is not free. Housing is not free. Housing... These fucking people. House is not free. I can't believe I have to say this, but housing is not free. Somebody providing a house to you, that's their property. This is so fucking stupid. Post rent demands for past due payments. Again, landlords do that all the time. And straight up steal your tenant's stuff if they don't pay rent on time. Yeah, they have every right to do that. They're staying in their property. They are staying in their property, and if they don't pay rent on time, they have every right to fucking do that. Or at least take your... Not actually like take it straight up, but take their stuff hostage. But... Why are you making me sympathize with landlords? I don't even like landlords, man. How do you make me sympathize with landlords? I don't even like landlords. I get it. It's just a storytelling tool. Having landlords in your game doesn't automatically make you a bad person. That's what you're saying! Blah, 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 but damn, does it hit different. Most things in The Sims are silly enough that they don't seem so cruel. That's right, guys. If you play The Sims, right, if you burn your Sims to death, that's not cruel. If you, like, try to murder a Sim, that's... I don't know if you can actually do that in The Sims, actually, but I forgot if I'm pretty sure you can do that. No, but point is, if any sorts of harmful things you do in The Sims, that's not cruel. But yeah, landlords, that's taking it way too far. I've never expected to die from fright or see a ghost or get struck by lightning or get so mad I drop dead or be crushed by a vending machine. I am, however, constantly seeing people in housing insecure situations. Because landlords love money more than they love people having the right to save shelter for... Having the right to save shelter for affordable prices. That's not a right. You fucking commie, that's not a right.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Commie, that is not a right, you fucking commie. Save shelter for affordable prices? How can it be a right? How can it be a right? Guys, you have this right called, you have this right, guys. You have the right to freedom of speech at an affordable price. What kind of fucking right is an affordable price? It's fucking...
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Yes, apparently rights have affordable prices now. Oh, I don't begrudge anybody who chose to buy this expansion. I'm pretty sure that's what you're doing right now, but I won't be. I have very little interest in terrorizing my Sims in a way that... Guys, you see the way this person spells terrorizing? You see the way this person spells terrorizing? There's only one conclusion to this one. I'm just saying. The way this person spells terrorizing. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying.
Let us commence forth. British?
Of course. Of course. That's to be expected. Oh, God. Let's talk about this one. Let's talk about this one. They nerf her so bad. Okay. So this is actually Hoyo vs Hoopla. So I mean it's not Genshin Hoopla, but it is a Hoyo vs Hoopla, so it technically fucking counts. I'm pretty sure I have Hoyo vs Hoopla in my bingo, so you might as well just put it in there. But hey, more Hoyo vs Hoopla that is not Genshin, but it's still Hoyo, and that means the fans are still fucking toxic. So what happens? This happens. So this, you got the game called Zenless Zone Zero, which apparently is not released yet. It's like in a beta or something. But yeah, you got this game, and you got the previous version on the game. You got the jiggle physics, as you can see right here. You got them jiggles on the anime, big anime bitties, tig anime bitties. There you go. So you got big anime titties, and unfortunately, the as you can see, the bottom one is the newest one. There's not a lot of jiggle, and in the top one, when the character is showing the item, the character is showing the item from the picking the item up on the top, whereas in the previous version, the item is being shown by getting the hip right there. So it's nerfing. There's a lot of nerfing in that regard. And yeah, this is definitely an evidence of nerfing, and lots of people are not okay with this. Mihoyo, what are you doing? But at this point, like, if you're into this sort of game, gacha sorts of games, Mihoyo games, at this point, just Mihoyo games in general, I kind of get what you fucking deserve. Thank you, Hoyo. The original looks so weird and problematic. Finally, a good nerf.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Hey, let's go. Makini draws tip 69.
The angle, along with how she turns around on the top video, shows way more confidence and personality than on the bottom video. The top grabs your attention much more and intercedes you to play as her.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That is a very, very good commentary for the whole thing. Yes, in my opinion, I think the top one is better. The top one is infinitely better. And apparently the reason why it's not better is because the original looks so weird and problematic. That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
It's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view. So yeah, whoa, what is that? Garuda Hua after I'm done with her. Oh, so let me get this straight. This over here, that's not problematic whatsoever. So the top here, this top over here, the character, the jiggle physics, and the person and showing the hips, that's not problematic whatsoever. That's problematic, but this one right here is
You see? This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
How?
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
How did they catch you in 4K like that, bro? Yeah, no, the first one were pretty cringe in my opinion. Well, at least you admit that it is your opinion. They did well changing it. I disagree. Cringe to who? Asexuals? Anyone who doesn't need 3 hands to enjoy a game. So fucking what? So fucking what? Oh, apparently people need to... Apparently, gamers that like their gamers that like their fan service to be in-game apparently has to fap to it. And Who fucking cares about that? That's a good Oh.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Every single time, man. Every single time. Without failure, these people. Without fucking failure, these people. Every single time. Every single time. Your likes are fucking public. Seriously. Bro, you sound like a porn addict. And? And?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
And? I'm sorry, Anne. What is the problem with this? Just because we quote unquote sound like a porn addict, that doesn't make any of our opinions less valid. Wait. What? This is so dumb. Moving on. So this is a picture of Frieren, who is like thousands year old elf, and apparently she's pretty, beautiful, attractive, lovely, good looking, all that sort of stuff. That's a minor? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Okay, first off, bonk on that post. And second, that's like literally thousands-year-old elf. Like, canonically speaking, her age is like very, very important to the story. It's a very important plot point. Her age is very important. She's like thousands years old. But apparently she's a minor.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
But okay then, minor it is. Moving on. Wild how so many people are hating on the Marvels. A fun, inoffensive film. Okay. I don't think it's as bad as everybody says it is. But man, there are very good reasons why people don't like the Marvels. Give us Andy, tip 362.
Must be a Black Friday Blu-ray sale, because we're getting a lot of 4K.
That's true, we're getting a lot of 4K. Thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. Wow, so many people are hating on the Marvels, a fun, inoffensive film, when The Flash grotesquely resurrected death actors, yeah, that's true, battered horrendous CGI to an inch of its life, and cast an actual abuser in the real role. Yeah, we have issues with those too. By the way, The Flash also sucked. Not only The Flash sucked, I'm pretty sure people universally do not like it. Like, that shit's fucking trash, dog. Like that, The Flash is that shit. That shit's fucking trash, dog.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
I did watch The Flash. It fucking sucked. It's fucking trash. I do not like The Flash at all. It is a fucking horrible movie. But The Marvels is leagues above The Flash. Especially the fact that at least it doesn't have fucking Ezra Miller on it. Why do you think The Marvels underperform? Well, because the movie is not good enough. The movie's not good enough. It's crap, actually, to a lot of people. Hateful, miserable, and pathetic little man-children who whimper and throw tantrums over strong women. Bro, I like the movie. But even I have to say that the movie is not good enough. And just because the spotlight isn't on them for once. Bro, I like the movie, but it's not good enough. Can you just admit the fact that your movie just not good enough? It sucked even? Really shows to you how many men are really secure with themselves and how many need to get a life. How about you? No you. No you. No you. No you. No you. No you. Where's my no you? Where's my no you? Where's my no you? Where is my Uno reverse card? I'm using this one, might as well. Just Jovinina, tip $3.
Did Marvel this the same thing? Also, the Marvels is offensive to attention spans.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Well, the Marvels might be offensive to attention span, but the Flash is just offensive, period. People weren't that kind to the Flash either. Exactly, they weren't. They weren't that kind to the Flash either. Jeez. Give us a handy tip $1.
Why not both? Though the timeline being portrayed like a zootrope was kinda cool, it would have been better if they somehow made it a real set.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. There was some criticism, are you man? No! I'm playing check on that one.
You're arguing against reality.
I'm playing check on that one.
What I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
I'm playing check on that one. Some criticism, they're like a lot, bro. Loads and loads of criticism on The Flash. But there are also early reactions saying it was one of the best superhero films of all time. Well, those people are fucking wrong. Those people are fucking wrong. Those people are fucking wrong. The Marvels definitely had it worse. Because the movie sucks. It's not good enough. I mean, I like the movie, but it's not good enough. Just admit that you suck. Oh, God. Let's talk about this, Supla. Guys. Let's talk about cookies, guys. Y'all in for some cookies? Y'all want some goddamn cookies? This is one a very, very stupid-ass fucking hoopla from last week. But hey, at the end of the day, it's a very funny hoopla. Might as well just... wait, this is an entirely different video. Poki, where are you at? Where's the original video from Pokimane? So, in case you don't know, that is Pokimane, and she apparently she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it if you don't buy her like dollars cookies.
When people are like, "Oh my god, $28 for cookies."
$28 for a cookie? $28 for a cookie. $28 for a cookie. $28 for Let's do some simple addition. $28 for a cookie, that's just some ignorant bitch shit. To quote thrift shop. To paraphrase thrift shop.
4 bags.
And
that's $7 a bag. I know math is hard.
And
when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Hey, Poki. You're just calling these people broke.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Hey, if you can't afford a cookies, it's $7 cookies, you just fucking say so. Where's my e-begging streamer? Where's Bad Bunny? Get back here. There you go.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here. $5 a month.
Someone of God 777 take $1.
I won't buy Girl Scout cookies for $5. I buy the Walmart knock OFFS. No one got that money, you rich brat.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. Poki! Come on, Poki. But hey, this is how it is. You guys have people like Neon, Jax, Nico, who average thousands of viewers and do nothing but spread negativity and harass people in public. But we do criticize all those people, though. Especially Sneeko. Fuck him. But when a girl sells cookies, that's when they all want to speak out? She's being rude. She's being incredibly rude. She's being incredibly condescending. And she's literally poor-shaming people. Fucking, I'm playing Haruhi again. Come on, y'all.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
The immense hatred towards women on the internet. The immense hatred towards women on the internet is unhinged. Yeah, let's make this a woman issue, not like a streamer being incredibly greedy and makes fun of their of her viewers for being a cheap for being a cheap. Oh man, for being a cheap ass issue. Let's fucking SpongeBob, I need you. Where you at? There you go.
Listen, you cross-anxious cheapskate!
Revolver tip $1.
Brat.
Not brat. Revolver tip $1.
If I'm paying $7 for cookies, they better be straight from a damn bakery.
That's
not
true.
Some repackaged shit.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it Sandy. $1.
Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but her cookies drive all the men away.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Those cookies better have rare to find ingredients in them. Ho. I can get grasshoppers for about $3.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And did you robot
This is
$1?
the girl who quit COD streamer to be OnlyFans girl's cause. She got caught cheating in 4K.
Ooh. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, this is indeed Nadia. This is the girl who got he got caught in 4K cheating in Call of Duty. And she's just doing OnlyFans shit. So yeah. The people that are mentioned in the tweet are also heavily criticized. It has nothing to do with sexism. So thank you, community notes on that one. Pokimane will be working a regular 9 to 5 if horny men didn't exist. She's far too high and mighty about herself. You're not entertaining or funny. You're hot. Ooh.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, God, bro. I'm just saying that is some fucking brutal takedown on that one. That is brutal. But hey, that's just how it is. Why are you attacking her? Why is she attacking a viewer for not being able to pay for her $7 cookies? Oh, I get it. Because you're jealous. Oh, apparently I am jealous that Pokimane has lots and lots of hate from people. That she got lots and lots of simps from people. That you got lots and lots of creeps calling her and beefing. No, I'm not fucking jealous. All right? She's way too fucking famous for herself. Who cares what she does? What do you mean who cares what she does? She's a huge streamer, bro. Come on, y'all. She's the one attacking her own audience, calling them broke. Jesus, stop white knighting. Exactly. Why are you white knighting? And? What do you mean and? What do you mean and? What do you mean and? Do you realize that what she's doing is fucking rude? Who cares? Jesus. Stop defending pedophiles like Zerka and his goons on Kick. Who the fuck are you even talking about? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck are you talking about? No idea. No idea what that means, and I'm very concerned that you do.
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
I have no idea what that means, and I'm very concerned that you do. The fuck are you even talking about? Snoop, I need you. Snoop. Who is it? Who?
Hold on. Who is it?
Who?
Who?
Who? Who? If you and the other clowns, if you and the other clown shows never mention her, wouldn't want to see her. I'm playing clown fighting because this is basically. Yeah, I know I'm playing this too. Disheartening to see a lot of you care more about $7 cookies than mass genocide and humanitarian crisis. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yes. I'm sorry to say this to you, but this genocide is a lot more complicating problem. It's a problem that is a lot more complicating, that is way beyond my fucking understanding, way beyond your understanding especially. My God. It can't be just as simple, hey, can we just stop killing people? Can we just like stop killing each other? Make love, not war, all that sort of stuff. Like, it's not that simple, guys. But the cookies one, yeah, that is much simple. That's how it is. Moving on. Have you been ever to a college engineering department? Okay, I have been to a college IT department. What about it? Way back when, I remember getting a note from MIT encouraging me to apply. That's cool. Cool. Everyone was dressed like a geek with their pants on backwards. And walking down the infinite corridor staring at their shoes. I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Because they wear their pants backwards. What? Did they flash on you? Do these people like flash on you? If they flash on you, then yeah, you sure can get the hell away. But they wear their pants backwards, bro. I wear my pants backwards at times. Not all the time, but sometimes in my home, I wore my pants backwards. I didn't even realize that. What? Give us Andy to $1.
Honestly, you could probably make a whole stream of Ace Attorney fail and insult clips.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And Detroit to $1.
Are talking about Palestine again.
Pretty much.
Jesus.
Not just Palestine, just Israel, Palestine, whatever. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, you don't like? At least they wear pants? Is that really? You don't like that they wear their pants on backwards? And they stare at their shoes? What? Whoa. Hold on a second. Walking down the infinite corridor staring at their shoes. Wow. You just made fun of people for their social anxiety. You just went up and was like, wow, these engineers have social anxiety. And I'm very, very uncomfortable by that.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Do you have any fucking idea how rude it was? Oh, hey, you have social anxiety? Well, fuck you. I don't like you. Jeez. Oh my God. Instead of chasing the women out by creating an environment that makes them feel uncomfortable, you do realize that they are looking at their fucking floor. Walking in the corridor, looking at the floor. Are you telling me that those people are comfortable in their environment? Are you telling me that people that do that are comfortable? Are you fucking crazy? Are you...
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Colleges should instead think of how to create spaces in engineering departments for women and other people with basic social skills. Ah, yes, let's segregate the spaces. That's
How progressive? How progressive?
Yeah, let's create segregated spaces that have women in the engineering department. You got the women here and the men there. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, this is fucking stupid. Ugh. The problem now is that it is a male-defined environment with no room for women. I'm sorry, what turned you off? I'm looking at the examples that you put that turns you off is that they dress like a geek. What do you mean like a geek? Are you making fun of people because they dress like a geek? What do you mean like a geek? They walk with their pants on backward. They wear pants. They just need to like flip them back. They don't need to flip them in front of you, but they can just go to the toilet and flip them back. It's not that hard. Walking down the infinite corridor staring at their shoes. Bro, they have a social anxiety. Are you calling people out because they have social anxiety? Jesus fucking Christ. That's just evil. That is just monstrous. Who does that? My God. They can keep their nerd fest if it works for them. Not only that this quote-unquote nerd fest works for them, but it also works for the good of the company. You do realize that this is a business, right? That this business needs to produce results. And they hire guys because those guys just so happen to be the ones qualified to produce results. And you're here like, hey, we need to be more diverse. We need to care about the women. We need to care about the diversity and all of that stuff. And your solution is going to be like, hey, let's create a separate space for men and women. My God. As someone struggling with social anxiety and CPTSD, all I can say is fuck off. Exactly. A lot of those habits or tics developed by constant bullying and isolation by so-called normies. Not everyone needs to conform to make you feel comfortable. We learned that the hard way. Fucking exactly. I'm not asking you to conform. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, you liar. Yes, you fucking did. Yes, you fucking did, you fucking liar. You just fucking did. I'm not saying you need to ask you to conform, but you are saying that this is not the fucking standard. You didn't say it directly, but you said, well, these people are dressed very weirdly. So what's the solution? Not dress very weirdly, right? So you're asking them to conform. Oh my God, give us sanity to $1.
What turned her on?
I have no fucking idea, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know what? I agree. KK Slider does need to be in the bingo too. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. And then somebody in the chat be like, what is KK Slider on the bingo? Oh, man. Rather, I am saying that there isn't any room for anyone but geeks engineering departments. I am saying that there isn't any room for anyone but geeks in engineering departments, especially high-end ones. I'm sorry, but this is not a problem. How is that a problem? May I remind you that this is a good thing?
May I remind you this is a good thing?
It's not a good thing if you look at it in the perspective of, oh, there aren't a lot of women in there. Yes, so fucking what? Yeah, there aren't a lot of women in there, so what? What is the problem? It doesn't matter. Like a lot of teaching positions don't have a lot of women, especially in kindergarten. Especially in kindergarten. Like I am telling you, guys. Like the people that go for preschool education like teachers, they are mostly women. No one has issues with that. No one has an issue with that. Most preschool teachers are women, and that's perfectly fine by me. I don't mind that. Women are naturally, they just better with kids. That's just how it is. Why do you have to demand spaces where women are not very good at? They're just not very, they're not going to thrive. They're not going to excel at this space. I mean, some women might, but those women that excel in the space, they probably just don't even really care to begin with. This situation does not appear to be related to ability or interest, but because all the nerds have gotten together and created a social environment in the engineering departments that excludes everyone else. Well, yeah, because they need to be able to work in the space that they were given. Of course, you're gonna exclude everyone else. Well, what are you talking about? That's just... Do To illustrate, I will meet these high-achieving young women with top grades in advanced math and science classes and the very top math scores. Sure. At times, they are the smartest in their high school class, or one of the smartest, yet they check out of engineering immediately because they don't feel comfortable with the social environment. Okay, well, too bad. We're not going to have women engineers then. I'm sorry to say this to you, but there are a lot more men that are interested in engineering than women. It's not because of the social environment. It's not because there are lots of... It's not because of the social environment. It's not because women are discouraged to be engineers. No, women have been encouraged to be engineers. It just so happens that there are a lot of men that are interested to be engineers. And there are a lot of women that are not interested to be engineers. They would rather just go to, I don't know, preschool education or like literally any other degrees that women would be more suited for. Meanwhile, less smart geeks in the same high school class will go on to major in engineering and do fine, which means the women and the more sociable men would have done fine as well. But they all left due to the environment, the college engineering department. Okay. The examples that you gave to highlight how the environment is quote-unquote toxic are not good enough to convince me. Like, are the men, like, making fun of the women? Are they, like, catcalling the women in question? In that case, yeah, they should be fucking called out. But what you're describing here is guys who don't even like to engage in social interactions. Guys who are, like, straight up alone. Guys who have social anxiety. Guys who have social issues. Most people in the engineering department are like that. And most people in the IT department are like that. Heck, I got this company that one of my coworkers' friend used to work in. And they have issues with controlling their computer nerds. Because they have very difficulty communicating. They need somebody with management skills. That are able to communicate with the computer nerds. And communicate what they are saying to the big guys. So stupid, but that's just how it is. If you read through the response to my post, almost all from anonymous male nerds. For one, I'm not anonymous. For one, I am literally showing my face. I'm not anonymous. And for two, so fucking what? The reactions are largely about how they don't want to do anything to accommodate women. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Literally, yes. Yes, why should we make our environment to accommodate to you when not a lot of you want to join in engineering to begin with? Not a lot of you want to join in our division to begin with, our college program to begin with. Well, we need to make it more suitable to you. Unfortunately, there are more men that like engineering more than women. The same way there are more men that like IT and computers more than women. That's just how it is. Moving on. Guys should start denying women sex. Okay. Go MGTOWs all the way, I guess. I'm vibing with that. Stop being too available for them and start treating them back. Exactly the way women treat you. Okay, that would imply that you have that power. I'm sorry to say this to you, random Redditor, okay? If you are... You, random Redditor, you just do not have that power. Don't delude yourself to have the power of denying women sex. Because women, you do not deny women to have sex. Women just simply do not want to have sex with you. For example, we know how women get to choose from a lot of different guys. So usually, even an average woman gets to go out, bang a lot of dudes, and later find a decent guy to settle down with. Which is not the case in many guys' life. Yeah. Double standard. This is how it is, bro. In many cases, the decent guy was rejected and humiliated by women like her for a number of factors. Yes. But most often, it is the dude that was unlucky and received bad treatment from women for no apparent reason. So he doesn't owe women anything. Such guys should unite and never give women a chance again. Bro, it's called MGTOW. Have you heard of this MGTOW movement? I think you would be very, very suited in that movement. It's called MGTOW, bro. It's called MGTOW. I think this movement will suit you very well because you ain't got to choose women. He-Man tip $1.
I have the power.
Where's my Hitman clip? There you go. I have the power. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. The women should start feeling the pain of not being given a choice, covered with the feeling of rejection and nobody. Bro, what kind of? You are not some fucking lady killer. You're just some goddamn random Redditor on the net. What makes you think that you have the quote-unquote power to reject women? Oh, ladies, I'm very sorry, ladies, but I'm like very, very busy with my VTubing session. I ain't got no time to have sex with you. It's like if I like go in front of the camera, it's like, ladies, chill down, ladies, all right? I got my streaming session right here. I don't want to fuck you all. I can't even play that bit. That is way too ridiculous. That is way too fun. It's like, hey, ladies, I'm sorry, ladies. I don't want to have sex with you. I am way too good for y'all. Stop deluding yourself to be like that. I can't even play that bit without laughing. The women should start feeling the pain and not being given a choice, coupled with the feeling of rejection and nobody to accept them. Bro, stop deluding yourself that you're this fucking killer playboy that can just reject women and be like, oh, no, I got rejected by some Redditor. Bro. Oh, also, they will lose again, never get with nobody even after trying and putting them the effort. That'll teach them. They should have had that in mind when they have been sleeping with every guy they could see and rejecting and bro, I think you should go to a MGTOW. I feel like they're gonna accept you much better. For one, they're gonna accept you much better, and for two, stop deluding yourself. Even if I agree with you, stop deluding yourself that you're some fucking playboy and be like, ladies, I'm sorry, ladies, I do not have time to have sex with you. Oh, what? Oh, man. That is so dumb. Moving on. A woman cannot be an incel.
Wrong!
Wrong! How many times did I have to... A woman cannot be an incel. Why are you sparing lies, bro? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? What is your logic? Why can't women be incels? They absolutely can be, exactly. Not even joking. I don't know how you would believe that it wouldn't be the case, and female loneliness is becoming almost as big an epidemic as male loneliness. Which is kind of sad, kind of think of it. You got lonely women and you got lonely men. Like put them together. But hey, that's just how it is. Unfortunately, the dating world is fucking screwed right now. In the West, at least. But they can still get sex. Yeah, an incel can also like buy whores for sex. That doesn't... What are you talking about? What do you mean they can still get sex? Bro, I literally have like... I have like coworkers of mine. I have like coworkers of mine that haven't got married yet. Like my cousin haven't had a boyfriend yet. She's like 36. Some of my coworkers are like on their 30s. And still haven't gotten any guys. Just saying. It is totally 100% possible for women to not get guys. The first incel was literally a lesbian woman. Bro. Just saying. And I love the fact that... yeah, it's literally, if you go to the Wikipedia, the first line, the first passage, like literally, the women, it's a lesbian woman who is an incel. I just read it one.
You can be like Boogie by a hoe.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. But this person has standards, man. Female or quote-unquote female? That's just fucking transphobic, bro. That's just fucking transphobic, bro. I don't know about you. That's just fucking transphobic. I'm just saying. It is an actual lesbian woman. We know how anonymous men like to pretend to be women online. It's just like, especially when women is about subject is sex and relationships. Also, the person describes themselves as queer, not lesbian. Oh, the person is queer, therefore she's not lesbian. So unless you can have sex with whoever you want, whatever you want, you're an incel. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. If you're told no and are not having sex for a really long time, then yes, by definition, you are literally an incel. Yes. How is this so hard? No, you've just been rejected and have decided not to attempt to initiate any more sexual relationship. That's not... Have decided. That is voluntary. If I have decided not to have sex, that is voluntary. But if I keep on going to a bunch of people and they said, no, I don't want to have sex with you, that is involuntary. Celibate. That is incel by definition. To be an incel, literally no one wants to sleep with you unless you pay them. Hence why only men can be incels. Yes, only men can be incels because all women can have sex with men. They can just easily go to some guy and be like, hey, let's have sex. No? No. You have to assume in this fucking demented world that you're living in, your assumption needs to be that all men will accept women's advances. That is your first assumption. Your first assumption is that all men will just accept women's advances. There are women out there that are like ugly, that are straight up, they do not look attractive at all. And they ask to these men, hey, have sex with me. I'm pretty sure most of them will say no. That's why they become fucking incels. Come on, y'all. The same way, how can a woman be involuntary celibate? The same way a guy can? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
The same way a guy can. A woman can be voluntary celibate. Everybody can be voluntary celibate, but not involuntary unless she has locked-in syndrome or something. You do realize that there are women that are not attractive, right? You do realize that there are women that are average looking and they do not fit the standard definition of what people find attractive. There are women that are like that. And these women, shock of all shock, they can't find sex. God, this fucking thing is stupid. By the way, guys, $3 more, guys. Nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Nice number 2. I assure you, an insufferable lesbian woman with a dog shit personality can have just a hard time attracting women as a straight guy, especially if that woman is a lesbian. Like, you are already limiting your pool. Like, LGBT people are already pretty rare to begin with, but you are limiting your pool even more. Hey, Detroit, nice, absolutely nice number 2. Let's go. Anyway, you are limiting your pool even more by only preferring lesbians or LGBT people are LGBT. Anyway, Detroit, nice number 2.
Nice number 2, let's go.
It is indeed a nice number 2, and it is a 0. Perfect, nice. Nice number 2. And let's refresh the stream elements capture. And where is my victory team? Oh. I am literally running out of voice, guys. Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm literally running out of voice. That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm running out of voice. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 2, guys. Absolutely fantastic, guys. Check out the links down below, guys, if you can make the nice number 3. And I get to reap all the benefits because Ababro's not here. Ababro's not here, and I get to reap all the benefits. If I can get number 3, just on me, that'd be even better. Anyway. Yeah, so an insufferable lesbian woman with a dog shit personality can have just a hard time attracting women. Not really. She could easily get someone like her. No, she cannot. She literally cannot. You're not living in reality.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You are totally detached from reality, bro. You are getting detached from reality. You seem to have a real fixation with lesbians. Yeah, because did you not read the statistics that like most abuse are committed by lesbians in LGBT? It's weird. It is bizarre, guys. I am still dumbfounded by the stats of how a lot of LGBT domestic abuse are mostly committed by lesbians. The gays are perfectly chill with each other. But the ones that are straight up abusive, even physically abusive, are lesbians. It is crazy. It is absolutely fucking crazy why that is the case. I don't understand what happened. I don't know what is going on with that. But it is indeed a look at this graph. Where's my look at this graph? There you go. Look at this graph. Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
Seriously. Anyway, like I said, women can't be involuntary. Women can be involuntary celibate. That is just the male. That's not the male cope. It's the truth. It is the truth. The same way how there are way too many. That there are a lot more lesbians that are abusive than the gays, which is fucking crazy. What? Moving on. Scott Pilgrim Yuri. What the scene? Hello. This is a scene when Kim and Roxy is kissing. Okay. This is like fetishized Yuri for straight men. No, it's just two girls kissing. And there's not even a spark on them. It's just two girls kissing. I am sorry. As a lesbian, I am not here for this. Well, too bad. You're seeing it. Definitely Yuri for the male gaze. Yuri for the male gaze. The scene is not even like sexual. It's just they are kissing. And it's not even, there's no spark on there. Especially with the little spit string connecting their mouths and their... Little spit string connecting their mouths and their... Ew! 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 Why do you have to describe that in graphic fucking detail? Excuse me. That scene was made for the male gaze. Yeah, because lesbians do not enjoy kissing, right?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Oh, God. Scott Pilgrim takes off and what it means to have no sparks. What it means to have no sparks. Kim Pines and Roxy Richter's queer kiss has no sparks, and that's why it feels so wrong. Oh, wow. People who kiss, they do not have chemistry with each other because some people just straight up do not match. It's almost like real life or something. There's one moment between Roxy Richter and Kim Pines that queer fans aren't too fond of. After making up with Ramona Flowers about a college breakup, the fucking spoiler! The characters are hanging out being casually flirtatious in spite of lacking romantic flame. Suddenly, Kim decides to see if girls, specifically Roxy, are in her wheelhouse. Legs lock, they share a kiss, blah 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 blah. No sparks! Nothing to ignite or take seriously, so the kiss is brushed off as a failed experiment. Yeah. That's what happens in real life. Somebody tries the date, it didn't work, and no spark, and that's why they quit. Are you living in reality right now? Because it doesn't seem like you're living in reality.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
Vincent 207 to $1.
Pretty sure anyone can gaze at this stuff. Why do people think it's exclusive to males?
Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Someone online criticized this kiss for being framed in the male gaze. Okay, then can you describe how it's quote-unquote framed in the female gaze then? Or it's framed in the lesbian gaze? How else should we need to frame it? Should we frame it like a couple of like steps above? Should the kiss straight up not being shown? If the male gaze is the girls kissing, and the frame of the girls like literally kissing, then the female gaze should be the girls not kissing. Or the camera is off screen when the girls are kissing. What the implication of this whole fucking text is that there is a way for you to do that in a way that is in a way that is not framed in the male gaze. Or trying too hard to seem sexy with its awkward Why are you talking about that? Are you fucking hello?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Why are you talking about spit L? Can you please not do that? It's uncomfortable for a queer audience who wants to see something authentic between these two women. But the kiss isn't and was never gonna come from a place of love or attraction because as takes off makes it abundantly clear, there are no sparks. There are no sparks. Yeah, that happens in real life too. If you've been to reality, I'm just saying.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
Totally detached from reality, bro. There's no shame in trying something or experimenting with your sexuality to comfort of trusted friends. It takes maturity to reach that far to deal with the aftermath without consequence. Not all queer hookups or relationships are perfect. Well, there you go. Then that's what happened. It doesn't work. Takes off depicts that in a way that while momentarily cringe is true to life even if it's stylish. Momentarily cringe as that is you come in here telling something that's cringe that assumes you're not fucking cringe. Come on, y'all. Moving on. Y'all ever see a drawing of a girl and can immediately tell the artist is a man that sees women as objects? No. A lot of women also draw women in the way that quote unquote immediately make you immediately tell that the artist is a man. Where is this objection? Okay, let's talk about this fucking stupid ass hoopla. Ugh. Disturbing anime series Made in Abyss, which features child torture and abuse, sparks outrage after top K-pop idols promoted it to their young fans. This is honestly despicable. Okay. Okay. Anne? I'm sorry, Anne? So fucking what? This is something that happens in a lot of mangas and animes as of late. Why is that? I saw a window there. I saw a window that's literally popped up right there. What the hell is this? Ew. No, get out of the way. What is that? What's that fucking window just popped out of fucking nowhere? Anyway, where was I? The series Made in Abyss is a fantasy animation that explores. Oh, by the way, the ratio on this one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Anyway, so apparently that's thousands and thousands of quote tweets. That is fucking crazy. Since the scenes came to light, many K-pop fans in South Korea, and yeah, it is Made in Abyss. It's fantasy animation. It is horror. It is not child torture. It's fucking horror. My God. This is honestly despicable. They seriously treat this as some innocent recommendation? The content of that anime makes me wanna vomit. Ooh, how awful. The scandal has spread to the international K-pop community on social media, where many are condemning the series, while others have defended it as art. Donated a high net to $1.
Jump to conclusions.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. This Made in Abyss thing is genuinely so sickening. I don't even know what to say about it. I'm so fucking disgusted. One person posted on X. Oh my God. Oh man, that is so stupid. What the hell is that? That is so weird. Anyway, another road. Anyone who fetishizes children and all those horrible themes deserves to rot in hell. Oh, I'm actually sick. I'm playing this. I'm playing that SpongeBob. Where's that SpongeBob roller coaster ticket? This is not a new thing that has happened. This already happened in anime already. And also, Daily Mail. This is disturbing anime series Made in Abyss, child torture and abuse, right? But glamorous Mississippi art teacher is arrested for sending inappropriate pictures to a 16-year-old student. Glamorous, Daily Mail. Glamorous, right? Fucking glamorous. Is that it? Daily Mail. I'm playing this. Come on, y'all. Mississippi busted when another child found out. Busted when another child found out. Do I need to play to get in the car? Come on, y'all. An apology will not fix this, by the way. The most normal K-pop stan, guys. Fucking normal K-pop stan. These men are all sick in the head. They did not consume that out of ignorance. They watched or read it because they liked it. An apology would just be performative, nothing else. Okay, then fuck you. How about that? Not gonna apologize, then about fuck you. Jeez. Trigger warning. Abuse, torture, mutilation. Also, spoiler. Not spoiling that, but yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but lolis are in fact children or young girls, right? The offer is a pedophile. No, the offer of Made in Abyss is not a fucking pedophile. Get in the fucking car. is not a pedophile, you fucking idiot. Mind you, she's talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. What the fuck is going on in this one? Okay, I completely understand, and I'm genuinely sorry if the post I made regarding anime manga made you upset or uncomfortable. I really mean it. But you could also have mentioned this to me sooner or something, or even straight up block me if you didn't feel comfortable with any of the posts. Thank you for the apology, Priscilla, but the damage has already been done. I just feel so hurt that you could sit there and enjoy that stuff. We're not talking made in the biz anymore. This is Jujutsu Kaisen, by the way. You're also old enough to realize people shouldn't be reading stuff where the main characters are literal minors like a sick pedophile. So you're saying I'm a pedophile for reading manga. Are you serious right now? This whole situation has really opened my... Oh, it's really opened my eyes. It's really opened my eyes. Like, this guy, this person just... All the supla... Got all this supla, all of this, read all this manga, and my eyes are wide open. It's fucking short of this stupid story. My god, there's so many texts. The community itself is infested with pedophiles, and seeing you take part in the community. Wait, the community itself is infested with pedophiles?
I heard you making a bunch of unsourced claims on the internet, so I just gotta say, citation needed! Do you have any evidence to back up any of that shit that you've just been saying, or are you just spouting a bunch of pseudo-political bullshit, positing your subjective opinion as if it's objective fact, and using a bunch of hearsay and rumor to try and lend some credibility to your flimsy position?
Just saying. I don't know how you could still be reading anything from Japan at this point, Priscilla. I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. Well, you are saying you're disappointed, but I expected better from your given age. Look at Tae Young. He's also a fucking pedophile who likes little children. Do you have a single fact to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
Do you have a single fact to back that up? You're just as bad as him. Honestly, this becomes too much for me. I really enjoyed talking to you at some point, but I can't keep pretending to like you. Can't keep pretending to like you? Are you... Wow! So you've been pretending to like this person this whole time? Are you...
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I love he just caught himself in 4K. It was like, yeah, I have been pretending to like you this whole time. Like,
this is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Wow. My god. You're giving the biggest ick and you are not seeing the issue at hand. Stop fucking with a manga and anime and get help. It's as simple as that. Oh, well, fuck you. It's something that I like to do. Something I like to read. It's not a fucking friendship, you fucking idiot. Hi guys, here's a short list of shows or animes that are popular and are around the same time as Made in Abyss. Or possibly worse. Okay, what are the shows and animes or... Game of Thrones! Ah yes, the famous anime Game of Thrones. Oh, the famous anime Game of Thrones, anime of all time. 50 Shades of Grey, fucking amazing. Fucking, you didn't even get the fucking, oh my god. My god. Anime or shows. Well, Game of Thrones is a show. But why do you have to cite Game of Thrones in this time? Why? You just now found out that Game of Thrones is like worse? 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, 50 Shades of Grey is fucking terrible. It's absolute garbage. But not because of the kinky BDSM shit, but because it is actually like a fucking terrible movies. Euphoria is also pretty terrible. Blue Lagoon, I have no idea what that is. 13 Reasons Why is fucking trash. It's terrible. Literally any true crime podcast or documentary, yeah, they are also pretty fucking terrible. The Promised Neverland? Really? Really? The Promised Neverland? Yeah, yeah, I disagreed with the first season, but second season, yeah, second season's fucking trash, actually. Give us Andy to $1.
To be fair, they said, shows and anime. For instance, the most popular show of all time, Blue Lagoon.
Thank you so much for the donation, keep it coming. Yeah. I mean, at this point, it's like anime or shows. I don't understand why you have to make this category. Why this list? Just... Hunter x Hunter, Kaiba, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Wow. You just know about Neon Genesis Evangelion. Attack on Titan. Killing stuff. You might as well just listen. Whoa. Violet Evergarden, are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Violet Evergarden, that's not even like a gory anime. That is straight up a drama anime. You're just gonna cite dramas now? How about just cite every anime ever at this point? Why the hell is Hunter x Hunter here? And also, why the hell is Violet Evergarden? Are you fucking crazy? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
They'll add more to the list if any. How about you, as a minor, be gone fucking fetus? Just saying.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
It's only every anime that is targeted in these kinds of things. People act like anime is some vile, immoral, disgusting media. With our American media, there's just as dark and sexualized, etc. The difference between anime and Western media is that most of Western content understands that you can divulge into darker aspects without fetishizing those matters. Okay, define fetishizing. Define what you mean as quote-unquote fetishizing. Because there are scenes in Made in Abyss where there's this guy, where literally one of the characters in Made in Abyss, this big ass motherfucking guy, he got Reg, right? The Shota robot Reg, literally opens his pants, just open his pants to look at his penis. The Shota robot, there's a scene like that. That scene is treated as uncomfortable, cringy and uncomfortable because it is. Even Made in Abyss is aware that there are scenes that are uncomfortable and they treat the scene as uncomfortable, not fucking fetishizing. My God. While this anime is no problem making safe spaces for it to be safe for child aesthetics, to be sexualized at least. Oh my God, this is... Anime has no problem making safe spaces for it to be safe for child aesthetics, to be sexualized. It's not safe. Have you seen Made in Abyss? Have you read Made in Abyss? There are literally like the first couple of pages in Made in Abyss, you can see like Rico like buck naked because he got punished. It was treated as an uncomfortable scene. Because it was. There are questionable scenes almost every episode. The creator is literally a pedophile. The creator is literally not a pedophile, but okay then. Keep it aside to $1.
For the record, Blue Lagoon is an old romance movie from 1980 about a young couple who were marooned on an island when they were still children. And yes, there is underage, albeit carefully handled, nudity. Just pointing that out because of this hoopla.
Thank you so much for this donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, exactly. There are loads and lots of stuff in the past. I guess these people are like, oh no, don't watch this stuff in the past. They're like, ew, extremely icky, ew. I love the fact that Zoomers, I love the fact that fetuses like these, right? They don't need parents. I love the fact that fetuses like these, they don't need parents. They just self-regulate themselves. Hey guys, this anime, this manga is like too problematic, guys. Like so disturbing. It's not appropriate for us. It's usually the parents that go, hey, don't watch this anime. Don't watch this stuff. It's not for you. It's not for kids. But then they just basically self-regulate themselves like, hey guys, don't watch this stuff, guys. So stupid. Ugh. So fucking stupid. You clearly have. Tell me how it doesn't portray his interests. Wait a second. You are the one who said there are questionable scenes every episode. Where did you get this information from? How can you say that so confidently if you haven't checked yourself? Exactly. Download Tachiyomi, read the goddamn manga. This may come as a shock, but you don't have to personally watch an anime to know what happens in it. Video essays are a thing. The fucking democracy on this one. Just...
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
That's a cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Did a fucking YouTuber give it to you? Because it seems like a YouTuber just gave this fucking opinion to you. Ugh. They're both awful, but people downplaying anime saying it's fiction and K-pop is real people, as if the tropes in anime don't affect real-life Japanese women. They don't! They do not! They do not! It's not weird to think that anime do not affect Japanese women. They do not. They do not affect them in a way that you think. My God. To be clear, this is not me saying anime is the root of oppression of Japanese women in any way. Actually, you're saying much worse than that, but okay. Just that it harms them significantly. The population of anime furthers it. No. No, it does not. It does not. It does not harm Japanese women. It does not harm Japanese women. If you think that fiction harms Japanese women more than reality, I think you should get yourself checked. Your help. Where's my... You're sick. You're sick. There's something wrong with you.
You're sick.
So, see, something is wrong with you.
Yeah.
You have a problem and you should have yourself checked.
Yeah.
Bro, come on, yeah. And also, democracy manifest, as always. Democracy. Where's my democracy? Where's my democracy?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy manifest indeed. My last 2 cents on this issue. I'm okay with whatever fucked up media you consume as long as you know how to differentiate fiction and reality properly. While fiction doesn't affect reality in a one-on-one basis, there are instances that fiction can inspire those who have malice. As someone who has taken multiple courses in media and social behaviorism, and it's a requirement for my mayor, no matter how much you guys like to deny it, no matter how much you guys like to deny it, you are the reason I'm not popular. I don't know why. Why do you say it in a way that reminds me of fucking anime? No matter how much you guys like to deny it, fiction is influenced by reality, and fiction affects reality. So your education failed you then, you fucking idiot. In fact, your interest or your creation is often a reflection of you. Ah yes, because the Rurouni Kenshin author is clearly a pedophile. You can clearly tell just by the manga that he's making. Like one of the most influential manga of all time. You can clearly tell that the author is a fucking pedophile just by the fucking manga that he's making. You can clearly tell that K-pop artists are like the most wholesome people imaginable. They like wholesome songs. Wholesome, most mainstream, most marketable songs. You can tell that Steven Universe fandoms are all pretty wholesome people because the show is all about love and compassion and learning to be good and all of that stuff. K-pop does not come before morals. Anyone recommending that, our favorites included, is gross and it needs to be addressed. Like, no one in their right mind should read or watch that and think it's okay. No one in the right mind should make this fucking stupid call-out post and think that this is somehow a huge problem to deal with. Please get serious. I'm sick of seeing y'all try to skirt around things to protect people you stand. If you love them, you'd want them to see how gross and weird this is and apologize. No, we want them to continue reading because they are not fucking pedophiles. They are not sick in the head. You are sick in the head for wanting to police these people to like fiction. I need my inanimate fucking object. There you go.
It's an inanimate fucking object. You're an inanimate fucking object!
Moving on. Finally, got to the oldest supers. Why are her legs so hairy? Have you seen a female leg? Like, literally, have you, seen a female leg?
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Visit 207 tip $1.
The closest hint I saw of the author of Kenshin being into such stuff was in another of his works, Buzo Renkin, where the female lead was shrunk out of her clothes during one of the later fights. And even that wasn't done all that lewdly.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Joe Vita Hyena tip $1.
I thought Steven Universe was about a kid and his lesbian rock moms.
Thank you so much for the donations. Keep it coming. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, just because you consume a piece of media doesn't make you a good person or a bad person. Also, it's not even that hairy. This is not even that hairy. Apparently, women don't have hair legs now.
Puberty.
Angel Torre tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And then the community notes, this post implies that she is not a girl on account of having leg hair. However, everyone has leg hair, including women. Everyone has leg hair, including women. Okay, I'm playing this.
I don't have Uno, so go fuck off.
I don't have leg hair, so go fuck off.
Everyone has Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
Everyone has leg hair, dipshit. It came free with your fucking genetics.
I didn't get it. I have the oldest Xbox known to Fodlan.
Just replace Xbox with legs.
No you don't. I bought mine on day one, you fucking dastard. Well, mine didn't have it. You have Uno, you fucking bitch.
You have leg hair, you fucking bitch.
You have Uno!
You have leg hair!
Uno, motherfucker. Go to the arcade and you'll be able to download it for free, you
dumb have leg hair!
It's a fucking card game! They don't even charge people!
You have leg hair! Oh man, that is so dumb. And it is indeed very dumb that this whole stream has to end this way. Aw, man, come on, y'all. But hey, at least too nice! And no APA, bro, which means I got to reap all the Where's my easy money? Where's my easy money when I need it? There you go.
Easy money!
Just saying, guys. Anyway, guys, thank you so much, guys, for joining the APB show for this week, guys. Check out the links down below. Post your bingo results. Do not forget to post in your bingo results. Check out the links down below, guys. Absolutely wonderful. I will see you all in the next APB show. Take care.